Make sure YouTube gets started up. There we go. But hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it is for you. Grimmy, yes. Now, I had another rough night last night. Luckily, this time the rough night was earlier in the night, so I still got a little bit more sleep. But yeah, the new dosage of the Monjaro is because like I've gone basically a month without having a reflux attack. And all of a sudden now, they're not bad reflux attacks, but they're enough to keep me up. So it's just enough to make me be awake. So it's like, it's not bad. It's not whatever. Like I can get up and I didn't really not pay attention to it. But if I try to lay down, yeah. So apparently I gotta let my body get used to this. And then, hopefully, I'll go back to where I'm sleeping normal. Lily Cat, hello. But yeah, it's quite annoying. Because I was getting really used to being able to go to bed and, sleep. Actually, I take Tums, well, actually I take Pepsid. But yeah, I mean, I take the little small pill, I take the, the regular, like, dual action pills, like candy. Think of our Lord, Grimmy. Go back to sleep. So, and sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes just eating a couple of pieces of bread just to kind of, soak up whatever. But yeah, so last night, yeah, it's like got up, had some water, went back to bed, realized that, no, I was not going to be able to go back to sleep. So got up for probably about 30 minutes. And then was able to go back to sleep. Had a little bit of issue later on, but I was able to go back to sleep after that. But yeah, it's quite annoying. I'm like, okay, let me see. So am I supposed to be losing weight from this stuff because I can't get to sleep? I'm just going to pass out? Okay. I guess that's how this works. But we'll see. But I mean, I also ate late. So, but like I said, it wasn't bad. Like in the past, it was just enough to keep me up. But yeah, but other than that, what did I do last night? Didn't play anything. But, just kind of sat and watched, different... God, what the hell did I watch? God, that's where my mind is right now. I can't even remember what the hell I did last night. Like, I know I logged on to WoW for a second, and then I logged off. I needed to check something. But yeah, no idea. Didn't get a chance to watch Phasmo games yesterday. How did the new difficulty setting treat you? Actually, it was good. We had like 3 perfect games. I think I had one go strong. One go strong, a couple of deaths. But no. I had 2 or 3 go strong, but they were at the end, and I had a really bad night's sleep the night before. So by the time I started getting the go strong, like I went, I think 4 hours not getting a ghost wrong, and I think 1 death. And I think we had like 3 perfect games. And then the 5th hour, I was just like, my brain was just like, nope, I'm checked out. I'm done. So, hopefully that won't happen today. So, but we will see. Well, let's go ahead and jump on in. Don't think, yeah, like I'm trying to think of what the hell I watched last night, and I cannot remember. I think I was just watching a lot of compilation stuff. Like, one was a bunch of stuff from Dropout, like compilations of Make Some Noise and stuff like that. So maybe that's what I was just watching. Because I think a couple of those compilations were like an hour long. So. All right. So we're going to start with Tanglewood today. So go to the left, go from the left to the right.
All right, we're here.
Oh, yeah. That's with kind of the new schedule. Was stopping at 6. I'm getting definitely enough time to like just sit and veg. And if I want to play some, I'll play some. If I don't want to play anything, then I don't play anything. I just relax. All right, so we've got Mary Young. Guessing is started. We got Crucifix, we got EMF Photo, and we have Cleanse Incense. So overall, not bad objectives. Like, we'll see at the 5th hour if I'm good to just jump over to WoW, or if I'm going to need to take a break and then come back and play WoW later on. Because I would like to get to the point where I'm doing just not taking a break. That is what I would prefer. And then just stream 8-9 hours a day. Instead of 5 hours and then take a break and then come back and do 3 hours. You know, I was hoping to be able to get to Prestige today, but that ain't going to happen. But we'll definitely be Prestiging probably either tomorrow or Sunday. Shit, gotta go. That's early. Yep. Demon or mimic. Hey, there's the bone. Yeah, I don't think I got that pick. Nope. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was if that was an event or what. I think she came from here. Maybe not drop the smudge stick. That might have been a bad idea. I'm gonna take that in. Why am I bringing in stuff that I know I don't need? I have no idea. Yeah, it's a demon. If we know it's not a Raiju, well, one, I don't think I was at 65 on that first hunt, but even if I was, we had our flashlight on and our camera on, and the ghost never sped up, so we know it's not that. So what do we need to take in there? Incense, EMF, crucifix. Take that and that. Ah, so maybe you didn't come from there. Apparently it didn't. We need those. But how's everyone's day going so far? Hopefully well. Morning, Anaplea. Was it, had a weird, very passive rev earlier, not even a single event in 25 minutes. Oh, that's not good. I've had revs like that, and it's annoying as hell. But yeah, that's not good. At least we got the salt before it decided, Ah, so I can get music. Okay. I know I can get music sound, but I didn't know I could get music being turned on for video camera. There we go. Thank you, Ghost. Yeah, the event objective is beginning to annoy me. Just a little bit. So I got a perfect game. It was also very nice at interacting with the stuff I put out for. Well, that was very good. Games this morning were good. Couple perfect games. Missed my smudge trying to record a Goryo hunt. End the day at Willow. Aw. Bring this in. Very aggressive Mario this morning that appeared 3 times, blew the lights out in the first hallway and Tanglewood. Just saw an amateur. Okay. That's 2. Did I ever get a picture of that? I don't think I did. Alright, I'm gonna stay near this. All in under a minute? Yeah, that'd be aggressive. That would definitely be on the aggressive side. Akazuken, welcome on in. Oh, cursed item. I don't have a picture of the cursed item yet. Everything else is, oh, I need one more of those. We're done with that. Unique, unique, unique. So I can get a ghost hunt, and I need a bunch of picks. Well, welcome on in. And we need to cleanse, so we're pretty good there. We can get that. Yeah, that's definitely highly unusual. It happens, but especially for amateur. Thank you. All right, let's grab this. We have not got a picture of the... Not a picture of the cursed item yet. There we go. Take a picture of the crucifix. Then we got one more pick. And there it is. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. I kind of want to look for orbs again. So, nah, it ain't a crucifix. It ain't a crucifix around 60. Alright, so perfect game. Oh, shoot. I gotta... Come here, Ghost. Oh, ha! Pick a picture of it, but didn't pick it up. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you still hunting? I'm sorry, I'm rude. Thought you were done. Escape. There we go. Bloop. Alright, let's go get our perfect game. Good start of the morning. It can only go downhill from here.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Alright, so there's that. We get a star to start the day off of, and hopefully we get more of those. Alright, oh yeah, so for anybody new to the channel, for every perfect game, we get stars. If I get up to 5 stars, I get a Scooby snack. Since the last update, I've not been getting a lot of Scooby snacks. Then, for every ghost I get wrong, I have to put a skull on my head, and every 5th skull, I have to eat a Bean Boozle. And then for every death, we have to wear a beard clip, and for every 5th beard clip, I have to do a Bean Boozle also. So it's very easy to come into the stream and look at my face and go, he's having a bad day or a good day. Ghostfish, hello! So 4,600, not too bad. Alright, doop. Firefox, thank you for the alert. But happy August to everybody.
The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object.
All right, so we have Katiana, Firelight, Parabolic, and Ghost Event. So, the Ghost Event. We all know how the Ghost Events have been lately. But all the July 1st ghosts have been taken down, so all the rest of them get to stay up for till the day before. So, but all our little gift subs, all our little gift sub ghosts are up there. And then we got the tier 3 and the tier 2 tombstones are still up. So thank you guys for those who do those. Thank you very much. All right. Has anyone seen? I know there's some new. Apparently, they were Kinetics was taking in some new kinetic partners. Has anyone seen a list of those? Just kind of want to make sure that people go, say congratulations to those people. But I haven't seen a list yet. I mean, maybe they're not going to do a list. I would assume that they would do a list saying, congratulations, but I hadn't seen one yet. I don't know if that is the lighthouse or if that's a well. It kind of sounds like a well. That is a ship horn. Well, have not seen a bone yet. I thought I was hearing something. I was like, what the hell was that noise? I couldn't tell if that was fast footsteps or what. I think I've found the bone out here once, but I haven't seen it any other place. Oh, we haven't found the ghost, but I do have a smudge stick just in case it starts hunting. Because we're probably getting close to 50 by the time I get down to the bottom. Still got power. Where did I miss the bone at? Still got power. So we should see, I mean, power's been on long enough, we should see breath. And at this rate, it looks like our ghost is all the way back at the beginning. Noodle, hello. How you doing today? How's your lovely day going? Oh, there's the bone. The hell, we not seen breath yet? Oh, there we go. At least not mare. Alright, so. Not a mare. We got Summoning Circle and Bone. Going pretty good. Had a little bit of a rough night last night, but so far, but I'm a lot more cognizant than I was yesterday. Probably will still only do 5 hours, and then I'll take a break, and then I'll come back and do WoW later. But I want to get into the habit of doing at least 8 to 9 hours. I'm kind of thinking Shade or maybe Dio. Because we are at we just went to 50. I thought honestly I thought we were going to be much lower than 50. All right, so we got Firelight in there. We got Parabolic. We need to get Parabolic in there. Let's do that and that. Ghost is definitely quiet. That and that. All right, we're going to come out one more time and grab the crucifixes. After that, we should be good. Did my ghost move on me already? A weird-ass ghost. Good morning, actual tree. How you doing today? All right. Oh, there we go. Really, ghost? Then again, if it's a shade, it would probably move on me. Yeah, I think it's going to end up being a shade. It's getting more active the lower my sanity gets. Doing all right? It's Friday? Yeah. Oh, darn it. Ah. Trying to get that EMF. All right, so we need that. Need that. I think everything else is in here. I gotta bring in more salt, but other than that. Alright, so that should get us to 4 picks. I'm doing pretty good. Had a little bit of a rough night last night, but luckily the rough night happened early, like between midnight and 1. So by the time I got everything under control, all that kind of good stuff, I still got to have a little bit of sleep. Hey, Gabe Awnings. How's your day going? I think we're good. Doing pretty good. Just believe I have a little bit of a shade here. Wait. Where's my sanity at? Because it can't be a shade if it just ate that crucifix. Yep, not a shade. Could be a Dio, though. We had, what, 4 Dios yesterday? Thank you, Noodle. How was the other side? No, you suck. Oh, at least we got that. And we got... I think we got 2. Oh, we just got... Oh, thought it said motion sensor. Darn it. So far we've only done 1 so far. So still early, too early to tell. I mean, we did get a perfect game the first game, so that wasn't too bad. Thank you. So that, get rid of you. No, blow out the candle. Make this easy. 3 mimics last night, hardly ever seen them. Yeah, yesterday was very, oh crap. All my crucifixes are gone now. Well. Shoot, that's duplicate. Thank you. Okay, so that's all that. Okay, this is going to suck a little bit because I don't think I've got a crucifix left. I think all the crucifixes have been 8. Yep, all the crucifixes have been 8. Well, I thought this goes to the shade, but now I'm hoping it's a Dio because it waited a long time before it hunted. Oh, hello, Moon Man. Okie doke. Enjoy lunch. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had 4 Dios on a stream. Thank you. That's 1. Ah. Thank you. You're not going to count, are you? Nope, you're not going to count. Crap. Not a Dio. I have no idea what this ghost is now. Wait a minute. Nah, it's not a Dio. Shit. So it's a ghost that just took its sweet time hunting. It was very quiet for a very long time. Crap. Well, that's not going to help. Oh, we know it's not that. Not that, not that, not that, not that, not that, not that, not that. Maybe it's a, I mean, it could be a Jinn. Because I want to say by the time it saw me, it was already within 3 meters of me. So it could be a Jinn. I'm hoping it's a Jinn because it hasn't turned off power. Yeah. Now, the interesting thing was, it was kind of quiet. The frack was that? I think it's a myling. I didn't hear that ghost until... I didn't hear that ghost moving at all. I felt the electronics before I heard the ghost. Darn it. Alright. Walked in the house, pulled up a spirit box, asked where are you, and instant Dio breathing great. Oh, that's a nice way to start the day. Always like it when you get the Dio breath. Makes things a lot easier. Sleepy Sin, hello! How you doing today? Come on, I need one more photo, and I need another spirit box. I mean, another sound recording. I have a feeling you moved on me. And you did. I'm gonna go just grab another candle. Ah. I should have backed up and tried to get the pick because I need one. I still need one more pick. But I hope everyone has a good August. Hope you had a good July. I find it interesting that this is a myling, but it hasn't turned off the power yet. I think that's, yeah, that's duplicate. Might have got it. Yeah, thank you. Right now we just need a pick. Or a levitate. I mean, I could take a levitate. Oh, I still need parabolic. I want to get the pick first. Oh, that was too close. That was a little too close. Oh, what? You were not... You were not that... Oh, my God. Sound. Sound in this place is bullshit. We never heard her frack. I don't think I even heard... Actually, I'm clipping that. Because I don't think I heard the heartbeat that whole time. Let me take a look at something real quick, everybody. Because, yeah, I don't think I heard her heart. I don't think I heard my heartbeat. No, there's a heartbeat. A little too close. Oh, what? what? But you never heard the footsteps. You were not. You were not that. Oh my God! Sound in this place is bullshit. That was a little too close. Oh, what? I hate this stupid edit clip thing. We never heard. Oh, that was too close. Yeah, we never heard her footsteps. All we heard was the heartbeat. That was a little too close. Oh, what? All right. Fine. Cheat if you need to, game. Now, there was a very, very, very faint heartbeat. But there was no footprint. I mean, footstep that whole time, which is why I was quite shocked when she caught me. I'm still trying to figure out how she caught me because I sprinted away. So that should have taken way longer to catch me. Oh well. The game's got to cheat. The game's got to cheat. Let's see. We did die though.
Stupid deaths, they're funny cause they're true. Stupid deaths, hope next time it's not you.
Alright, there's a beard clip. What really upsets me is until I was dead, I thought, okay, yeah, we got it. We got a perfect game. We're fine. Because I did not think she was anywhere close to me. I mean, listening back, yeah, you hear the heartbeat a little bit, but not loud, and you never heard a footstep. So it dashed my hopes of another perfect game. Right, Patricia, we got a ghost, we got a photo, and we got a 25%. So capture a video of the ghost, capture a photo of the ghost, 25%. And our ghost lied to us. The guessing's on, everybody. Well, 25% will be easy. Because we got the monkey paw. Take it for a look, Noodle. I think I'm just gonna go back to calling you Donnie. It just feels weird saying Noodle. Even though you've had it there for a while. Oh, I know. I mean, you told everyone when you changed it anyway that we could still say Donnie. Well, I hope everyone's going to have a. Hope everyone's going to have a good weekend. Anybody got anything planned? Just planning on staying home and relaxing, chilling, gaming. I'll be on Saturday and Sunday with Phaz. So. Ooh, nice. Well, enjoy that. I clicked on you. Thank you. Sounds good. Yeah, I got Cthulhu's coming home tonight for... I'm not sure if she's staying the night or she's just coming home, seeing me and the kitties, and then, I'm sorry, seeing the kitties and me. Let's get this correct. I don't know if she's going back tonight or if she's, gonna stay the night. Okay. Okay. Good morning, Miss Ice Cream. Yeah, I kind of need to just find. I need to find a class to play in WoW where I don't have any. Like, the only thing I need to worry about is just producing DPS. That's the only thing I need to worry about. Like, I don't want to heal. I don't want to tank. I've done all that stuff. I think that's one thing that's kept me from doing like random dungeons and stuff like that. Is I just don't want to do. Yeah, I just don't want to be the tank. I don't want to be the healer. I just want to do some DPS and have some fun. So I think I need to start maybe concentrating on that in retail, because there's a lot of cool stuff coming out on retail. Like, I've been keeping up on what's coming out for 11.2. And it's just kind of like, yeah, it's a lot of stuff. A lot of fun. Demon Hunter? I mean, I've had a blast with Demon Hunter, but it's just... I don't know. Oh, there we go. Oh. All the talks we had yesterday about 80s and 90s films got me in the mood for a movie night, so got some people coming over. Oh, nice. Well, enjoy that. You know, that's not a terrible idea. I mean, I've got an Affliction Warlock that... I'm trying to think of when the last time I leveled the Affliction Warlock. Ah! Well, there you go. Like, I'll probably play some hardcore. But because I've been streaming hardcore, I'm kind of like not playing it a whole lot off stream. Should be able to, yeah, we can get in there. It's like Monsters and Memories is that's not going on, so I don't think the next stress test for that isn't until I think September. I might maybe download some other MMOs to throw them on the PC to start every once in a while, maybe messing with them on a day that I don't feel like doing. I don't feel like doing WoW. I gotta look to see how much room I've got on my hard drive, which should have plenty, but that was a normal shut. That wasn't a slam. So keep Yuri in mind. I'll put down one. Oh, okay, so not a Wraith. Need more caffeine, but I have drank my max caffeine already. I took almost 15 minutes to look. Oh no! Yeah, I'm doing okay right now. Yeah, so Cthulhu got... her doctor prescribed her phentermine, which she's been wanting to get back on phentermine for a while. But she kept on talking herself out of it, going, oh, I can do this on my own, I can do this on my own, I can do this on my own. I'm like, sweetie, all you do is keep telling me that the only time you've actually seriously lost weight was when you were using phentermine. So maybe you can't do it on your own. Maybe you do need the help. So she finally contacted the doc, and he was like, "Okay, we're going to talk about this, and then I'll decide." So they had a conference call yesterday, but he was like, "Okay, no, actually, what you're saying, we can go with this." So she's got to come back at her prescription today, which is one reason why she's coming home. But that's going to mean that she's going to have to cut back on, like, Mountain Dew and stuff like that, which is other stuff that, she gets caffeine from. Which I also need to remind her, yeah, that also means you can't have Wraith. Because Wraith is 75 milligrams of caffeine, where Mountain Dew is only like 20. Yeah. Oh, Cathu's told me, it was like, because I know she used to do, like, half marathons and stuff like that, and she's like, even when I was doing half marathons, I still wasn't losing. I was gaining muscle, but I wasn't losing anything. I'm like, yeah, that does definitely sound like, you might need a little help. So I'm glad she's getting on that, especially because since I'm on the Monjaro, I don't want her getting depressed watching me lose weight and her not. So but I told her, it's like, look, if you wanna get rid of all the caffeine, I am perfectly happy with that. It's like, it's gonna suck, but I could probably stand not to have it either. Now, granted, the Wraith at least doesn't have sugar, where Mountain Dew does. And I don't like the diet Mountain Dew anymore, which really sucks. I spent decades drinking Diet Mountain Dew, and then all of a sudden, I don't know if they changed something, if, like, not sure, but we were working on the house, tearing up the floor, all that kind of good stuff, and I sweated like crazy, and all of a sudden, Diet Mountain Dew started tasting like shit. And I've never been able to drink it since. Yes. No, that is definitely true. I need to buy another sample pack of Wraith, where they just send me, like, all the flavors in little, like, drink pouches. Because I've been drinking the orange and the mango, but I'm kind of getting bored of it, because I've been drinking it for a while. Well, this was 10 years ago. This was a while back. Let's grab that, and let's grab that. Right, not a mare. Not disturbed salt. I kind of find how amazing Chronicles changed my gameplay. It's like, now, don't put down 3 salt, but just put down 1, because you don't want to get a duplicate salt pick, because, it stepped in 1 salt and steps in the other, and you can't turn off the recording fast enough before it duplicates. Or, motion sensor, you get your 1 motion sensor video, then you gotta basically pick it up and throw it off to the side, or you're gonna get duplicates of that. Like, I have to think a lot more in the game now, which is good. That's good. But we can always get a ghost hunt. Thank you. We got a long way to run. I'm gonna make sure that we get... Oh, come! Sound recorder, you're pissing me off. Hello, Peggy! Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you turn recording on in the truck and then you stand by it without paying attention, you can have all 5 of your video recordings in like 2 seconds. Oh, Ghost had not turned off power. Why? Oh my fracking... Right, that's 3 recordings that the recorder did not give me. When we were right on top of it. Well, they need to work on that. I don't have... No, that's the problem. I've been pressing recording the whole time. I don't have it pressed right now because every time I have it pressed and it starts happening right next to me, it doesn't record it. So now I'm not pressing it down, and now I'm waiting, and then I'll press it as soon as something happens. Well, it's always been broke. This has been going on since they've introduced it. Yeah, see, that's how you... Okay, so that's... If you're having a problem with the recorder, just... That's how you do it. Apparently, they don't want you... holding down the recorder. Kiki Burnett, hello! Alright, I'm going over here. Right, it's hunting. Yeah, I think it's a gen. I think it sped up as soon as it saw me. Yep. Ah, crap, I do have to capture a photo. I do have to capture a picture. Okie dokie. Well, we'll take 2 smudges for that. Well, actually, we'll take 2 smudges and we'll go turn off power. Now that I know it's a gen. Alright, so... Go... Don't need that. Go grab the other 2 smudges. Power was down here, if I remember right. We'll just try to go for a grace period photo. And actually, we're about 4 minutes away from pre-roll, so we'll just go out and grab smudges, and then we'll take a break, and then we'll come back and we'll finish this up. Which will also let you guys pick the new map. So on the drop, you can choose any map other than Tanglewood, Point Hope, or High School. So feel free to, even if you're behind ads, just type in !drop and you'll still drop, and we'll let you know if you won or not. I'll get back to the door, and then we'll go on break. But the ghost is going to be a Jinn. So. Alright. So let's go on break, and I'll be right back, everybody. Good luck on the drop. Ooh, look. It's a floating hand. Ooh. It's the ghost. The ghost is following me. He's got a lighter. Now he's got that. Now he's got nothing. Ooh, look at that. Oh, you're a Jinn. No, you're not a Jinn. Oh, you're the ocean. Shit. Ah, where's the door? I can't see shit.
Dirty Turkish artifact, flat, important, Philip Martin, Pergaluma, Burton, what a fresh, lot, wagon, floated back, coronet, cataback, flattened as a trapper, all riggin', friggin', terracotta, slaughter, and corn, cotton, you ring a power, flattened, thrown in my bins, wagon, cotton.
No, I didn't pick back up my lighter. Oh, it's gonna be close. No, we're not gonna make it. 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 Yeah, she saw. Oh shit, she's right there. Oh, she turned the other way. Oh, I got lucky. No, don't. Stop throwing things. Stop throwing the timber. Ah, shout! God damn it! Son of a frickin'. Son of a frickin'. Ah! Oh, you're pissed off. Can I get a picture of you? Oh! Oops. Okay, so I was perfectly fine until I brought out the camera. It wasn't going to kill me, and then I brought out the camera, and it killed me. So, behind the rocket chair is not completely safe. Up there, see, we inspired the ghost. Ghosty! Oh, look at you. Oh, you want to be so fast, but you can't, can you? Because you're a Hantu, and Hantu can't be fast in a warm room. I know, it sucks, you poor ghost. I feel so bad for you. I don't, not really. Come on, change form. Change form. Why are you not changed? There we go. Oh, it took it a long enough time. Not a hunt. Oh, nope, you're dead. How did she die? She burned her smudge stick. We're dead. Oh, no, we're not. We're alive. All right, welcome back, everybody. All right, so who won? But let me see. Let me go through here and see if I notice any new names. No Soup, hello. Miss Ice Cream. Geeky Renette, you've been here. Mobs, hello. Sea Turtle, hello. I think that's it. If I missed anybody, hello. Welcome back. Willow, you got it. All right, so we need to get a pick, and that is about it. Power is off unless the ghost turned it back on. You cheated little ghost. Screw it. I got 2 smudges. But the ghost is a cheater head. All right, so what we want is a grace period photo. I mean, if it gives me an event, perfect. And actually, if it wants to give me an event with a translucent ghost or shadow ghost, that would be awesome. I am having a really good day so far. Sleep was but not doing too bad as far as that goes. It's gonna be hard. All right, we should be okay. That turn was almost bad. All right. She's a little closer to me than what I thought she was. But we got everything. We got all that. Media. We don't have the bone, though, so it's not that big of a deal. If I had the Ouija board, I'd go ask, but we don't have the Ouija board, so not going to worry about it. But no, day's going pretty good so far. It's a Friday. All right, so let's go to Willow. Yep. There we go. Missed one photo, but life goes on. Please tell me I was gonna say, please tell me I did Jen.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Not bad, $6,000. Just imagine what that would have been if we would have had the bone and got a perfect game. It's a nice little chunk of money. All right, to Willow we go. All right, so guessing is up for those who want to guess. We got Kate, we got Incense Cleanse, we got EMF Photo, and we got Motion Sensor. So we got nice objectives. But hello, Skylar. Nice. Thank you for scaring the crap out of me there, Ghost. Well, the ghost might be a little active. Just putting it out there. I think I'll keep my smudge stick on me. Not sure what it is, but it's active. I mean, in the span of less than a minute, we've already got 4 picks. Not exactly sure where it's at. See, I just heard something way back here. So it could be twins. It could be a, yeah, see? Could be twins, could be a follow ghost. Could be a stalker. Yep. Well, we should have 2 perfect games, except the ghost cheated on Point Hope. We had a myling, and you know, I got my pick. I was running away from it. Somehow it caught me, even though I know it didn't see me that long. And we never heard footsteps. We barely heard a heartbeat, but we never heard footsteps. And then I was dead. And I had sprinted away from it, so somehow it caught me after I sprinted away from it. To say I was slightly annoyed would be an understatement. And, because, I mean, I was at the stairwell getting ready to go upstairs from the front room. The ghost was in the bathroom on the first floor. So I was like, okay, yeah, you know, I got my pick. I sprinted away from it. Everything was good. Got to the stairwell, was like, okay, yeah, we've got our perfect game, we're good. All we gotta do is, you know, just keep away from the ghost. And then I was dead, and I'm like, how the hell did it catch up with me? It can't speed up that fast. Apparently, yes, it can. Did it? Well, that would explain why it hasn't hunted yet. Psycho Gaming, welcome on in. I still don't know exactly where this ghost is. I guess maybe here, but no? I mean, where's my breath? This ghost is so fracking weird. Yes, I called you weird, ghost. I mean, power should still be on. Nope, power's been turned off. Okay.
Autobots.
Geeky thank you very much for the prime. Much appreciated. Not twins. Thank you. Mostly level 3 gear. But on my second trek to Prestige 20, I'm at Prestige 6 right now. What? I think I'm level 80 on it. All right, so you started from over here, so we'll concentrate over here. But not twins. Done pretty good. Not doing too bad so far today. Don't need anything else. Got it. Down one. Yeah, I guess I need to put down another. Oh, welcome to the land of the living. That candle's not in the right spot. Thank you. I love when I get all three. I love when it's just long enough for me to be able to get all three medias. Oh, it's 3 o'clock for you. Yeah, it is 9 a.m. for me. I got lucky that everything was in this. Everything was in the correct spot. Damn it. Hit the right button. Not quite sure what the hell the ghost is. I mean, it's normal. Normal blinks. .65. Zero evidence. Zero evidence, zero hiding spots, no sandy pills. Basically that, except instead of one evidence, zero evidence. So what do I... Crucifix, fire extinguish, okay, motion sense, so... You can get a hunt there, so that's that one. We've already got all of those, so we just need sound sensors. I think that's all we need. Save me a trip out here. Come on, Ghosty. So we know it's not a djinn. We know it's not any of the fast ghosts. Not a shade. Could be Banshee. Not a wraith, not a phantom. Because, I mean, it was following us around. It was doing stuff all over the place. We thought maybe it was going to be a twins, but then turned out not to be twins. So I'm kind of thinking maybe Banshee. Alright, actual tree. Have a good rest of your day if I do not see you. And if I don't see you this weekend, have a great weekend. But for anybody new to the channel, I do stream 7 days a week. Alright, so that's the last of the... last of those. Well, it might not be, but pretty sure it is. right, let's cross off some ghosts. My brain is too tired to figure out. To try to think about it. I need to mark off things. Alright, so crap. Start that. Alright, so not you, not you, not you, not you. Not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Yeah, see, it could be, it keeps moving. Don't think it's that. No, actually, we know it's not that because it slammed a door. Change rooms. Can't be that. Don't think it's that. Has not done a... Has not done a, We haven't seen a light turned on either. Unfortunately, there's a lot of ghosts that this could be. That's not helping. You gave me... I was going to say... Oh, that was duplicated anyway. Damn it. That was fast around the corner. I actually like using this for the Banshee Scream. Plus, I gotta get recordings anyway. Well, technically, I can do that. That's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, so that's that. Come on. Give me something, ghost. Ghost, would you just stay in one spot, please? Right, now I'll go get the parabolic. It might be... I'm trying to think of... I know I started the timer way late, so... And then I didn't start it again now. I could just do this. Since we know the ghost is here. And see if it waits 3 minutes. That wasn't a scream. Don't know what the hell it was, but it wasn't a scream. So unique. All uniques. All uniques. And we got all that. So we just got to figure out the ghost. Crap. Shit, that's not what I wanted. Damn it. It's not what I wanted. Come here. No, don't go downstairs. Damn it. Oh, not a spirit. Alright, I'm gonna have to make a guess. I was hoping... There's a lot of ghosts as can be. Alright, we're gonna make a guess. I mean, Mare never turned on a light that I can remember. Yokai, I never got a good yokai test. Onryo, actually, I think it blew out the candle. Obaki, honestly, I never sat there and watched it. Oni, kind of same, though. I mean, I kind of watched the blinks. Nothing jumped out at me saying Oni, but I didn't watch it close enough. I'm kind of thinking Banshee, just because how it was moving around in the room, in the house. We'll go with that. The worst that happens is I put a skull on my head. If we're right, perfect game. If we're wrong, I get a stick. I get a skull. We will see. Mare, damn it.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Yeah. Never turn on a light. And unfortunately, every time I try to turn on a light, it just moved. Or by the time I turned on a light, it would do something in another room. It's like, oh shit, now it's over there. All right.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong.
Now we got one of each.
You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
I mean, in reality, I should have chose Mare. Because the ghosts, since Chronicles, or actually no, since Bleedsdale, the ghosts have been really good at, if it's not a Mare, at some point, as long as you keep turning power on, at some point they will turn on a light. I did not turn on, I didn't keep the power on, and I wasn't listening to what the ghost was telling me, which was, yeah, I mean, we had the idea of Banshee, and I just kind of didn't let go of it. But I should have kept turning on the power. Every time I turned off the power, I should have turned it back on. As soon as I knew that it wasn't a Hantu. Alright, that was Willow. That was that. We can do Bleedsdale. Alright. So we got Jen. We got Jennifer. Might not like Jen. Cleanse Incense, Ghost Event, and Photo of the Ghost. So that might be a pain in the butt. Ghost events lately have been severe pain in the butts. Right, we need to get power on as fast as possible. So we can actually find the correct room and not just see our breath all over the place. Jenna! Jack, don't lose my number. I wanna make you mine. Hello? Alright, so... I mean, Mare's used to be my my least favorite ghost. But ever since they came out with Bleasdale, the other ghosts have been really good about turning on lights at some point to let you know that it's not a mare. Every once in a while you'll get it where it doesn't, but I even think those days I'm just not turning on the power to see if it's turning on lights. So that would definitely be one piece of advice, is as soon as you know it's not a Hantu, make sure you keep the power on. Gavin, what's up? Bruh. What's up, bro, huh? I was watching a documentary the other day about the Lost Boys and Little Sister and the song Little Sister and how they came about making it and just how they used it in the movie and stuff. I was like, I forgot how much I love that fracking song. But apparently when they're like, you know, when they're deciding to use it as the opening, you know, the artist, I can't remember who the artist is, but he was like, you know, because they were going to just play it like the song plays. And the artist was like, no. Play the track that I sent you that is just the choir singing. Don't play the track that is the band singing with the choir. Just play the choir. Just play with the choir. And you'll see, and you'll notice the difference. And they played it and they're like, oh crap, yeah. It's like, no, it's like we love with the band also, so we're going to put it also, so I mean it's going to be in the movie also. But yeah, just with that choir, it just makes it creepier. I wasn't sure I was either going to be dead. All right, so that was either a teleport. Well, actually, we just saw breath, but it did turn off power. All right, let's imagine that the ghost is here. All right, let's get power back on. We got a photo, so we know it's not a phantom. Ghost did not disappear. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was an event or not, but I was like, well, if I'm going to die, I'm going to die with a pick. Alright, so not a Jinn, not a Phantom. We check where Sanity's at. Sanity, because I don't think the ghost touched me. Uh-oh. Ghost might have touched me. So it's either early hunt, ghost, or the ghost touched me and we're not going to know. Kind of looks like an Oni. All right, let's get outside and see if it's an early hunt ghost. Yeah, I mean, it threw some stuff, but I mean, this place is not as destroyed as I would have expected it to be destroyed. If it was a Pulte. I think what we were hearing was like one or two things bouncing off walls. No. Oh, so if it did touch me, yeah, it's an Oni. So I must have got touched, which means I got the 20%, not the 10%. Because there's no way I should be 30%. I guess I can care about media. We got 4 picks already. I just need to cleanse, but we got to get media. I'm trying. Basically, what's going through my head right now is, do I really want to carry all this stuff up here just to get media? I didn't turn on that light. Got all that. I really don't feel like I'm not in the best. I really don't feel like carrying all that stuff upstairs. Just to get a little, just to try to go for that. I think we'll just leave. Actually, I'll get one. I'll get one of these. So let's grab that. Little Spells, hello. Thank you very much for the lovely lurk. I don't know what that was. That was groaning. All right, so every once in a while you hear the groaning, not all the time though. Gotta remember, don't put your finger on, don't record. Only hit record once it starts doing something. I'm tired of missing recordings because the recorder gets confused. Nope, we're out of here. We at least got one of everything and we got all the picks, so it'll still be good money. Cry, little sister, thou shalt not fall. Yeah, that's a lot of, it's a lot of blinks. Plus, add in the my sandy was drained way further than what it should have been off of a touch. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I feel like we just had an event. Like thought I heard the. There we go.
There's some jobs ready for you.
So still 4,500. So not bad. And that's the last that we have to buy. So buy our Crucifix? No, not crucifix. We need incense. That's what we wanted. There we go. We are done. We don't have to buy another thing. That is the one nice thing about the zero evidence is, I mean, I bought some of this stuff just because I like the tier 3, but we didn't have to buy dots. We didn't have to buy we bought the tier 2 flashlight, but we didn't bother buying the tier 3 spirit box. I bought that for some unknown reason. I'm not sure why I bought it. UV we didn't have to buy. I forgot I didn't need to be buying stuff, and I bought, you know, that and that. Well, actually, that was good. That was a good purchase. We didn't need that. We didn't need that. So we wasted a little bit of money. All right. Just making sure I got everything. Crucifix, firelight, igniter, incense. There we go. So that was Bleasdale, so Edgefield. Oh, no. I'm doing zero evidence. Dots won't do anything for me. Yeah, this whole prestige from level 0 till I'm at 80 now has been zero evidence. All right, so Georgia, we have Ghost Event, we have Firelight, we have 2 sound recordings. Which has been interesting because today's day 5 and I'm already at level 80. I'll probably end up prestiging probably tomorrow. But then I'll probably go back to 1 evidence just so I can get back to using... honestly, I like using the gear. This has been fun. And I'll probably maybe switch back and forth. I was kind of toying with the idea of doing of going to Nightmare and do like a tier 2, you know, do a Nightmare prestige, then doing a Insanity prestige, and then doing a zero evidence prestige, and just kind of bounce back and forth. Oh, Onryo test. So, tier 2 crucifix is 4 meters. Tier 3 candle is 4 meters. A tier 3 crucifix is 5 meters. So if you put down, and I tend to like use 1 candle. So I'll put down the candle, I'll put down the tier 2 crucifix next to it. If it eats a crucifix without blowing out the candle, I know it's not an Onryo. If I put down a tier 3 crucifix next to a tier 3 candle, a Onryo still could eat that tier 3 crucifix because it has an extra meter to get close enough to eat the crucifix but not blow out the candle. So that's why. So that's over here. So where was the noise? Ghost is very weird. I don't know if it's hallway or if it's just bouncing back and forth. Don't have... Let's see, don't have cursed. There's only 1 spot that I have not looked. Hi, kitty, hello. I'll be honest. This was faster than what I was expecting. Because it's only 2x. Yeah, it's about it's about 2x. 2x more than what my normal custom is. Because I mean, that's been my normal custom right there. 6.7. So I'm only doing 8.65. So it's actually less than 2x. But we're pretty much crushing. Now, granted, the first, I don't know, maybe the first 50 levels, I think I was doing 8.95 though, and I was doing no cursed item. But we ran into like, I think 3 or 4 games one day where I could not get the ghost to. So the one problem with doing zero evidence is pictures. Is you've got 23 pics you can take. When you go to zero evidence, you basically take yourself down to only 7 or 8 pics you can take. So when you got to get 5 pics, you've cut down your chance of picks, because the only picks you can take now are the EMF, the bone, the cursed item, translucent, shadow, spirit, dirty water, levitate. That's basically it. And like, as we found out on, I think it was Point Hope, I think it was maybe Tuesday, but on Point Hope, I had a phantom. So a phantom, it doesn't matter if you're a translucent or a shadow ghost, it shows up as just a ghost pick. So now there's 2 picks gone. So now I'm down to 6 picks. And I couldn't get the ghost to levitate. The ghost wasn't near any water. So I could only get 4 picks. Well, yeah, so if you're playing with teammates, you can get the dead body pick. Yeah, we're gonna keep that. Pancakes, hello. Well, Ghostmas, yeah. So I guess technically 10, but since I solo, that doesn't help me. So 9. We'll wait for that. So that's why I switched back to having a cursed item. So I could actually be able to get the, at least be able to get 3 reliable picks, and then have to try to get 2 more. That's helped out a lot on getting the perfect games. Ghost is going all over the place. No, EMF, cursed item, bone. Ghost pick, you can kind of rely on it if you go for a grace period, but if you try to get the grace period ghost, or grace period photo, you're downstairs. Where the hell is this ghost at? It's either in the basement or downstairs. Yeah, we're in Cruci. Maybe. No, it's not twins. Not fast. Not slow enough or fast enough. That's normal footsteps. The problem with the grace period photo is if it's a fast ghost. Though because they've increased the distance of where you can get that photo, it's helped. But if you're trying to get that photo with a tier 1 or tier 2 photo, camera, yeah, you're taking your life in your own hands. Well, still got power. Not that. Actually, we're not sure about that. Technically, we're not sure about that either. Not sure about that. Sure about that. So we got breath up here. How do we got breath up here? Power. The ghost isn't twins. I am very confused boy right now. Well, that'll help, but you still got to set it up where the ghosts are going to step in it before the hunt. Saul, thank you very much. I actually owe you guys a hair color. Well, while I'm thinking about that, let's go to this, because I owe you guys a hair color. Breaker's on. I've been turning on the power. Don't ask me why I looked at the mirror. I have no idea. Gotta cut my hair today. I'm getting scraggly. Yeah. All right. There we go. One purple. And why is that? Yeah, I mean, my sanity is low enough that if it was a Moroi, it'd be faster. Oh, Skylar, thank you for the 700. What color would you like to see? Not that. Not that. Actually, Moroi... Actually, Moroi would be about normal right now. What color would you like to see, Skylar? Orange? But thank you kindly. We're playing, so I guess we're winning. That's what people keep telling me. Yeah. All right, there we go. Thanks for this saving me in game. I thought about a ghost was about to hunt and I didn't hear any steps. Just groaning. I recall you explaining the difference at that time. So I dropped my video cam, ran, sure enough. It was a ghost hunting and not doing an event. There we go. Nice. Congratulations on the survive. Very well done. All right. There we go. All right. Back in the house. These are your options. Spirit, should have started the timer, but we were outside anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I gotta move a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I still got power. Not a mare. Because I didn't turn that on. I turned it on, then I turned it off, but... Not a wraith. Oh, don't tell me you now moved over there. Oh, okay, good. You're over here now. Thank you. Come on, buddy. Might be unreal. Ha! Every once in a while you can get that. Well, look, I will get out if you, like, you know. What? Oh, my God. I hate the sound recorder. One of these days we'll fix it. Partially my fault. I should have taken my hand off the recorder. I didn't think I'd get that. Oh, there goes that guess. The thing is, though, I've had it happen enough times that I know that I should be, that I've got to that with the sound recorder. The thing is, though, it sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't if you keep a hold of the recording button. So that's the big problem, is it's not like every single time it either works or doesn't work. No, it's just sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Okay. The hell was that? Paranormal talking. I didn't hear it. I finished Wind Waker last night, by the way, first time I've beaten that game. Nice! Congratulations. Now I have a massive void in my life. Oh my God. Really? That whole time the recorder was not picking it up. I mean, I've already had, like, we had 4, was it high school? Where, like, I mean, like, and they didn't all happen at the same time. It's just, I kept the sound recorder down, or the recording button down, and I missed a crucifix I was on top of, a candle that got blown out, an event that happened, and me walking over to something, and the thing pinging all the way to the right, and then going back down, and it didn't register any of it. Just because I had the recording button down originally. Okay, so we still need that for that. Yeah, so my piece of advice on the recorder is just don't hold the button down. Wait for you to start hearing static. As soon as you start hearing the static, then hold the button down. And it should help with getting the recordings and not missing the recordings. See now, see, I'm hearing it now, and we got it. Oh shit! You turned direction on me quick. Right, not an Oni. I'm wasting smudge. What's that either? We're running out of smudges. I'm gonna have to probably end up having to make a guess here. Doubt it's that. Doubt it's that. Don't think it's that. Spirit, Yokai, or Obaki. Oh crap, we got pre-rolls about to start. No, shoot. Okay, actually no, we got 2 minutes. I can snooze the ad. We got about 3 minutes before the pre-rolls. It's like, no, we got Spirit, possibly. But I think I've got it down to Spirit, Yokai, or Obaki. Need to save that. I was late on the timer. So, pretty much right at a minute 30. Ooh, I saw her head. Oh! Missed my chance. Damn it. Come here. Shit. I screwed up. Yep. Alright, now I really... Actually, we didn't smudge it, so... She could start again. Now, I screwed up by not hiding there and then hitting the, that and seeing if it followed me. If I had just been starting, I would say yes. But the one reason why I'm doing as well as I do, or as well as I have been, is because, I mean, I've been playing... Alright, so not a yokai. I think we'll just go Baki. But because I've been playing for so long, I've been doing stuff like this for a long time. I don't think it's really helped me that... It hasn't improved me, I don't think. I mean, I've done like 8-hour, 10-hour streams at zero evidence, and we were like 27 out of 28 getting the ghost right. We've done that a couple of times. Like, we've gone over it. I've gone over this a couple. Actually, let me go on break and I'll come back and we'll talk about this. If you take a look at...
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Why did I cross off Mare? No. Oh, damn it. That's my fault. I turned on that hallway light. I thought I turned the hallway light off. And apparently I didn't. E.T., hello. That's why I had crossed off Mare. Alright, pre-rolls just started, so I need to go on break. Let me go... I'll be right back and we'll talk about the zero evidence stuff. Oh, God, I didn't see her. I didn't see her until she was already on top of me. Damn! Alright, I'm gonna... Hello, hello, hello. Ah, shit! Oh, that was a freaking event. God damn it. Mommy! Orcs are cool. I just don't want them next to me. Hi! Thank you. Okay, that was a fun little glitch. For a minute, I thought I was in Beetlejuice land. Come and play. I don't have a camera to take a picture of you. Get off that bookcase, young lady. No! 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 Lily, there's your hangman. I have not had hangman in so fracking long.
Welcome back.
Oh, Jesus, mother. Ha, you're stuck. You're stuck in the fracking gate. They're getting rid of all that stuff. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Hi. How you doing? Wolfie got ran over by a granny. Hunting ghosts of our house, Willow Street. You might say there's no such thing as ghosties, but as for me and Wolfie, we believe. I will stand here. Yeah, God damn it! Oh, frack me! Run! Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, you suck! Dear boss person, the person who's showing you this video currently is too damn tired and does not want to work today. So please take this as their permission slip, as Dr. Wolfen prescribes another 8 hours sleep for whoever is showing you this. So please take this. I am a paid professional. I am a doctor. I'm a doctor of pseudoscience. And yeah, so let them go. Let my people go. I just had a mimic, and I looked for fingerprints, did touch doors, I looked. I did my due diligence, and I looked at the doors, and there was no fingerprints. We had no freezing temps. And the spirit box, I walked around twice, and we never got the spirit box. And yet, it was a mimic. So, in future, can you, like, put a neon sign in all the houses that tell me what the ghost is? Because that would be helpful. But thanks. Great game. Love it. Played a lot. But I hope you have a good day. Okay, bye. All right, welcome back, everybody. All right, so I believe Pocket Candies, you won. You've got a choice of Ridgeview, Sunny Meadows, Grafton, Prison, Maple Lodge, or Woodwind. Those are the options. So going on to the zero evidence. So if you think about it, let me do this. Let me show you this. So if you think about it, there's really, with zero evidence, there's really not a whole lot of ghosts. Every ghost is going to give you something, for the most part. Spirit is 3 minutes, Wraith is stepping in salt, Phantom is blinks, and if you take a pick at disappearing. Poltergeist, you can get a Polty Bomb. Banshee, you can get the Scream. And if you're in groups, it follows the same person all the time. Red Panda, hello. Jen is with power on, it speeds up. Mare won't turn on the lights, can hunt at 60%. And it can also turn the light switch off. Revenant, foot speeds. Shade doesn't hunt till 35 and won't do anything with you in the room. Demon can hunt early. That's about really it. So if a demon waits till 50%, it can actually confuse you. Yuri, the smudging it in its room, it can't leave its room for 90 seconds is one thing, though I don't trust that, because what ends up happening is the Yuri ends up just doing events outside the room and trying to confuse you. Also, the door shuts. Yuri, they've changed the door shuts, so now it's Yuri will open and close a door slowly, but it also has to open and close fully. So let's say if you got your door at like an angle, it'll just slowly open it all the way or slowly close it all the way. But it has to do one or the other. Oni, you're looking at the blinks, and if you get a ghost of it and it touches you, 20% sanity drain. Yokai is the 2.5 meter range, and seeing if it follows you, or speak out loud and see if it hunts you at between 60 and 80%. Hantu, speed and breath. Goryo never changes its room. Myling, footsteps from a distance, you don't hear them. Onryo, after the third blowout of a candle, it has to either blow out another candle, eat a crucifix, or hunt within 6 seconds. Though that timer, I believe, is broke right now. So count the 10. Twins, footsteps, and also if you hear something at the same time, I never do. So I rely on the footsteps. Raiju's footsteps with items around it. Yeah, Riju's fine. Obaki is every 12 to 18 blinks, it has to change shape. And then also, if you've got, well, 0 evidence, that's really your only clue on Obaki. A tip off on it could be that you notice that the ghost is never touching anything that would give a fingerprint. Mimic, orb. Moroi, the lower your sanity, the faster it gets. It also has a change of speed. Deogen, easy. Slows down when it gets close to you, is really, really fast when it's not near you. And Thay is pay attention to its speed, but it also doesn't have a change of speed. So Moroi and Thay can sometimes confuse you, and really it just comes down to kind of get a good distance from it and notice if it changes speed or not. Then it's one or the other. That's kind of it. Yes, and that's basically it. You'll notice Obakis, and I've had Obakis that touch everything, but usually a tip-off for me on an Obaki is, have I heard the ghost like touching windows, touching light switches, touching doors? And if the answer is no, and it's one of my options, I start leaning towards it. Reason why I got the mare wrong was I screwed up. I had turned on a light switch to see if we still had power. I thought I had turned it off. But I walked out to the van, came back in, saw the light was still on. I was like, oh, the ghost turned the light on because the ghost was in the living room. So, yeah. So that's why we got that wrong. But that's why, honestly, once you start knowing the behaviors and getting to know them well, 0 evidence isn't. It's still hard. Don't get me wrong. It's still hard, but it starts making a whole lot more sense. When you don't know the behaviors, it's just confusing as hell. It basically makes your brain break. All right, we got Nancy Phillips. Oops. I don't think, did I put in the ghost? No, yeah. Need to go back and watch the VOD, rewatch her ghost breakdown. I noted the time we roughly started. Okay. I've got video. I think I've got videos out on YouTube also basically doing the same thing I just did. Nancy Phillips, hunting with the crucifix, have a number of your team escape the ghost during a hunt, and capture 2 unique paranormal sounds with a sound recorder. It takes time. Not gonna lie. I mean, honestly, the thing that helped me the most when I first started playing and basically just wanting to get better at the game, I started making videos. And most of the videos no one ever watched. But I didn't really care about people watching the videos. I was like, no, I hope that people would watch the videos. But basically, if I had a question about the game or the ghost or a piece of evidence or something like that, I kind of was like, okay, if I've got a question about it, someone else probably has a question about it. And so I just started making videos about it. That's honestly how I learned how to do it, because by making the videos, it made me... Shit, we're in trouble. Demon. That's our second. Oh, you're going to try to cheat, aren't you? Get out of here. I'll take a look at the, It might be an old vid, though, Geeky Brunette. So if you know the timestamp, I should have recorded that whole thing and put it back out there, because I know I've got an old video out there, so it's buried somewhere. It might be in the playlist of Phasmophobia tips. All right, so Ghost was around here somewhere, but let's go take a look at Sanity just to make sure. Because it did hunt right after I turned on power. So it could technically be a Jinn. Alright, not a Jinn. Demon. I mean, maybe Raiju. But we didn't have any power. We didn't have any equipment near it. But I would find a Raiju would be very surprising if it was a Raiju. Just for the simple fact of I only had one piece of equipment on. Could be a mimic though. We still kind of need to find it. Oh. So I think it's in the computer room. Because it got to the garage pretty quick. To throw the paint can. Why we're not seeing breath there, I have no idea. Because power's on. Or it was. Now, I need to... Hello. That's what I was looking for. Right, so we have not found the cursed item. God, I love it when they give me dirty water. Makes my life so much simpler. Right, so music box or monkey paw. Yeah, I've not put out any really, I think the last couple of videos I put out were when Chronicle came out on YouTube. I mean, other than live and shorts. Like, I kind of need to get back into it, but I'll be honest, YouTube's been depressing me. So I kind of stopped worrying about it other than live and shorts. And really even the shorts, I've kind of been like, eh. Like nothing's happening with them, so why worry about it? But it's kind of comes with the territory of like, Phas has been around now for a while. There's only so many videos you can make before you start repeating yourself, and there's a reason why, like, if you go out and you like Insum, Flash, Bearded, a lot of these guys, the only videos they put out on YouTube nowadays are gameplays or challenges. Is because everything else has kind of been gone over. So when you put a lot of effort into it, it's kind of like, okay, we put a lot of effort into it, but you put like 2-3 hours into a video and, you get 50 views. So it's slightly depressing me, which is why you guys started seeing me, why I've been streaming more instead of working on YouTube. I might not have it out there. I can, I'll, at some point over the weekend, I'll clip all that and I'll put it out there. What time is it right now? 2:20, so I probably did that. I did that right after the break, so 2 minute. Zero evidence behaviors. Yeah, and I'll clip that and I'll put it out. Shit. Ah! Damn it. This is the disadvantage of using the mouse wheel. The mouse wheel skipped one.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Stupid deaths, they're funny 'cause they're true. Stupid deaths, hope next time it's not you.
Yeah, no, I was scrolling through the mouse wheel, and it didn't, one, for some reason, I didn't go straight to the smudge. I tried to go to the recorder, and then I realized the ghost was too close, so then I tried to get to the smudge. When I tried to get to the smudge, I scrolled once, and nothing happened. And then by the time I got to the smudge, hit the button, but it killed me at the same time. So, or right before it. But my problem is if I use Q, I know what's going to happen with Q. I'm going to hit Q too many times, and I'm going to blow right by Q. I'm going to blow right by whatever I'm trying to get to. I'm going to blow right by it. I've tried a controller. I move way better with a mouse.
No report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
All right, Sophie, Shellen, motion sensor, cleanse incense, and event. So this could be one of those pain in the butt event games. It's just an occupational hazard using the mouse wheel. But I know what will happen if I use that. One, my smudge would be in the wrong area. It would be down instead of up. So then I'm gonna have to go through everything to get to the smudge, and then I'm going to be clicking Q too fast, and I'm going to blow right by it. So I will just stick with how I do things, and every once in a while die because of it. If I were to use Q when I first started, it'd probably be a lot easier. But since I didn't use Q when I first started, yeah. I've been doing the mouse wheel for 4.5 years. It's a little late for me to teach myself something new. Pretty much. But also, it just... I mean, I also died because for some unknown reason, I was like, oh, let me get a sound recording of it. And I'm like... And then my brain was like, what the hell are you doing? The ghost is way too fracking close. You'll die. And by that time, it was too late. I thought I heard something thrown. But we didn't pick it up on this. Yeah. I've tried it, I think, once. And I threw the controller away from me like it was on fire. I'm sure I could have got it to make... I'm sure I could have got it to work better. But yeah, I was like, oh, no. The plague. Get the plague rat away from me. But I know other people who play with the controller just fine, and they're happy with it. But I think it also comes down to I've played way too many first-person shooters that I'm just way too used to using keyboard and mouse for movement and stuff. Like, I used to only play first-person shooters with controller on consoles. And once I started playing with it on keyboard and mouse, I've never looked back. Like, I think I was playing Overwatch. That sounded like maybe something. Like, I was playing, Overwatch. I was doing it on keyboard and mouse. I was all happy. I was like, hey, you know what? I know this is made for controller. Let me try to use a controller. And I did a couple of matches. I'm like, oh God, no. I can't move. I can't turn fast enough. This is my favorite map. Why, hello there. Interesting place to have the bone, but I'll take it. Thank you, Thank you, Ghost. Love you. All right, so that could be one of the front rooms before you go into the wing. Okay, could be Yuri. Yeah, it could be Yuri. If it's this, yeah, it's this room too. But we got a slow door movement, and it's fully open. Welcome back, Gavin. The last one was. All right, so since it could be a Yuri, every door that's nearby, I need to basically crack halfway. So anytime we leave and come back in, if the ghost, see if the ghost basically fully closes or fully opens them while we're out. We're sitting at 59, 60. Not too bad. We can take all this in. But anybody got anything special planned for the weekend? Or is this weekend a chill and hang out with family or hang out gaming? I'm kind of sad that Monsters and Memories isn't doing a stress test, because that's all I did last weekend. So now I'm like, well, damn, now I got to do something else. All right, so we want that halfway. We want that halfway, and we want this halfway. Thank you, Ghost. And that's why we want that halfway. Because it will, for some reason, that room and that room, they crossbreed a lot. Yeah, see, now it's closed. Yeah, pretty sure this is going to be Yuri. We'll pay attention to other stuff, but chilling, doing see, this weekend is chill at home with kiddo. Might take him to some water slides though. Then Sunday catching up with a buddy. Nice. Chilling, doing absolutely nothing. Although I have to get some documents witnessed for our home loan. Okay. Oh, did you guys finally find a piece of land? Am I? Yeah, I'm lost. Don't mind me. I'm just wandering around, not knowing where the hell I'm at. Gonna go to a Chemical Romance concert? Oh, that should be good. Have fun with that. I will be honest, I've gotten to the point where I like, actually, we know it's not Jen. I've gotten to the point where I like the new Yuri. Okay. All right, so we're getting down there, so we'll just take that. Let's take that. It's a small room. We'll take that. All right, the only thing I need to come back for is that. We do have the bone, so I do need to... I mean, so we can try for a perfect game, which a perfect game on Sunny Meadows would be a lot of money. Money, money, money. Money. Ah. I think, I mean, I'll be streaming tomorrow and Sunday. It might be a double stream because Cat Thulu won't be home. So if I find myself sitting around the house being bored after the Phas stream, I might pop on to an MMO. Not sure if it'll be World of Warcraft or something else. Oh, come on, you threw that. Well, I think it levitated it. But I think I want to start loading up other MMOs and start messing with, you know, like 1 week I play this, 1 week I play that. I have, but I can't get a controller to work right on it on the PC, and I hate point and click. Thank you. I mean, one of these days I'll probably, like, I mean, I bought Baldur's Gate before, like, when it was, like, 2 years before it actually came out. But I'm not a big fan of the point and click stuff. I just never have. Element, hello. But I might have to suck it up. Bruh. Hello. Welcome on in. Doing pretty good. How you doing? No, I know Baldur's Gate is great, but I'm not a big fan of point and click, and the controller controls on PC suck. Eating breakfast? Nice. I keep thinking about getting Baldur's Gate for my Xbox. Purely so I can play it and just enjoy it and be happy with it. Don't matter, we got all three. All right, let's go grab a smudge. Used to play guitar, but I sucked at it. The only instrument I play is, or the only instrument I used to play was my voice. See, I tried getting the controller to work. I mean, it's probably my fault. And I just could not get it to work right. It was all screwed up. Because I went out to Nexus, got the controller thing that I was supposed to get, and yeah, I just could not get it to work right. All right, so we got all that. We need 2 more of those. We need a bunch of these, but we haven't got an EMF yet. And yeah, we need to get an EMF. But we need EMF. We got Crucifix, so actually pretty good there too. And I'm pretty sure it's a Yuri. We need a motion sensor. All right, see ya. Now, I was in choir instead of band. My dad tried to teach me guitar. It was, keyboard, piano. My dad was a musical genius. He could play like everything. Where did I throw? Shoot. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Fire extinguisher, translucent. Yeah, all I need is that. Now, my dad was pretty amazing with instruments. But nah, he didn't have the patience to teach me, and I didn't have the patience to learn. Not a good combo. Oh. Took a picture of the wrong thing. Thank you. I'm trying to go for the grace period pick, but I mean, I could take the easy way out and get the EMF. All right, just because. Got that. Unique. I'll still get the grace period just for the hell of it. And hope I don't die. Come on, Ghosty. Ah, damn it. I didn't think she was that close. I thought I had a sec. Damn it. Damn it.
Stupid deaths, they're funny.
That's the second time we've died.
Stupid
That was a
deaths,
spirit?
stupid deaths. Hope next time it's not you.
Okay. I'm surprised.
Wrong. You're wrong.
All right, third.
You're wrong.
That ghost never... Oh, no. 2 seconds was there. The 2 seconds was a grace period. That was fine. I just didn't think I was close enough for her to kill me. I thought I was just outside of her range when I took the pick and ran. But apparently I was wrong. But I'm still like, how was that? It's like, I didn't time the freaking smudge, because every time we've seen a door, the door was every door that we like cracked was either fully closed or fully open. And every time we heard a door touched, it was always slow. It never slammed a door. So that spirit was very good at concealing itself. Other than I should have probably timed it, but I was so fixated on that this is a Yuri that I didn't even think about it. Yes.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating.
But there we go.
No report this time. Be careful.
Good job, Ghost.
Blind.
Not only did you kill me, but you also confused me. Right, Nellie Corrigan. We got photo of the ghost, video of the ghost, camera, video of the... 3 videos. Because, I mean, even if we would have left, we would have got the ghost wrong. Yeah, so basically, for anybody who's new to the channel, perfect games are stars. Ghost wrong is skulls, and deaths are beard clips. And for every fifth star, I get a Scooby snack. And then for every fifth wrong or death, I have to eat a Bean Boozle. And then the hair wax is for every 2 subs, every 700 bits. And some days I look like a clown. Oh, that's nice to the ghost. Thank you. So far, not too bad. Haven't really heard anything yet. Yeah, I need to actually cut my hair today. Ghostfish! Thank you for all, and that's the other thing I forgot. That Ghostfish is kindly reminding me. So also, every gift sub, you get a ghost on the wall. Let me finish up with this room, and then I'll go. I'll get you your ghost fish. And again, thank you. All right, so here we go. We're probably okay on sanity. We'll check, but here we go. All right, so if you look back on the wall here, boop. You see all these little ghosts all over the place. Every time someone does a gift sub, I put a ghost up on the wall. I put your name on it. I put how many gift subs you did, and I put a date. It will stay up on the wall, basically like Ghostfish did on 8/1. So on 8, there's only 30 days in August, right? So on 8/30, at the end of the stream on 8/30, I'll take down anything that was put up on 8/1. So basically, it's up there for 30 to 31 days. So we do that. Ghostfish, do you have a preference for where your lovely little ghost will go? You can pick WoW or you can pick horror movies. Uh-oh. Oh, I got one more. I got to order new double-sided tape. I just ran out. Karloff, you got it. Well, that's good because Athadius is going down tomorrow. So I believe that's 4. Yep, that was 4. So let's pick a. Let's go red. Pick a color. All right, there we go. One more color added to the palette. But thank you, Ghostfish. Much appreciated. And there we go. All right. Mitchell, thank you. What color would you like to see? And actually, you got two colors to be on. You actually got two colors. And what poster would you like your ghost to go on? And I'll get back to the door, and we'll. Oh, well, okay, so fine. Everything's going crazy now. Thank you, Peggy. Oh yeah, and if you do 5 for every fifth gift sub that day, your ghost gets a star. So there you go. Oh wait. So there's that. Okay, Nightmare on Elm Street, you got it. All right, so we got that. We got 2 colors. There is your lovely ghost with his little star. And let me see, what do we got so far? We got red, purple, orange. So let's go pink, and we'll go blue. Pink and blue. There's that. And you take off the glasses. Because every time I don't take off the glasses, I end up accidentally painting half my glasses with hair dye. That's probably not a good thing. And if you're wondering if this stuff comes out easy, yeah, it's not permanent. It's not semi-permanent. It's just hair wax. It comes out easy. I got a drop sink in the laundry room next door to me. So it's an easy, just go in, got a hose, wipe it all, wash it all off. Not a big thing. All right, so let's go put this up there. You said Nightmare, right? Yep, you said Nightmare. Alright, so there's that. Thank you guys for starting a hype train. Much appreciated. And let's go back to here. Alright, so we're at there, okay? So 200 more bits, and that's another color. But thank you guys very much. You guys are awesome, as always. Well, thank you. I like my room too, and why am I doing this? We know where the ghost is. I like my room also. I think, I could be wrong, this whole week, I've only gotten one mimic. I think this whole week. Out of doing 0 evidence, one mimic. 1 help, 1 easy. Granted, we've had a buttload of demons and a buttload of thays. So technically, those are pretty easy too. You just got to survive that easiness. I think we're, yeah, because we're only like 60%. Now, I like my room. kind of been an accumulation of things over the last 5 or so years. I mean, some things I already had. Aw, boo. You're gonna give me it? Oh, you gave it to me. Thank you. I'm actually surprised. We got that. So let's grab that, and let's grab that. I got an EMF yet? Yes. I think I hear water. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I hear water. I think it turned on the sink in over there. Go over and get a pic of it. So what are our objectives? Oh, I gotta get a photo. I gotta be careful. Oh, I dallied. Damn it. Wait. Oh, you didn't give me that? Boo. Well, on the bright side, we got the photo, but I got ripped off. I mean, I've been streaming now for almost 5 years. So some of this stuff I had, some of this stuff, a lot of this stuff I've acquired over the last 5 years. So we've had a translucent and we've had a shadow. Okay. Oh, if it's a mirror, that's going to be a pain in the ass. Shit! Oh, damn. That was fast. Rev! Just... Oh, crap, that scared the crap out of me. I didn't get to hunt? Oh, come on. How did I not... Oh. I think I got ripped off. I guess I took it off the camera before we had fully gotten the video. But I could have swore it got all the way around. Yeah, we didn't get it off that either. Oh, crap. Alright. That sucks. I mean, we got a video, so we're okay there, but that still sucks. Thank you. What? Oh, you suck. Wait, you didn't... Game. I wish you would cooperate. we got everything, but yeah, it's like it started getting the door, then decided not to get the door. The ghost, I mean, the ghost got too close to me. I should have been backing up for the event. But we got everything. Well, almost everything. We kind of have to survive here, but... Thank you. Oh, wow, we got that. Cool. And see, it's not... Novak, how you doing? It's not consistent on what it'll record. Because that ghost wasn't that close to us, yet we got the hunt record easily. But that is everything, I believe. I'm sure we got everything. That's all good. Uniques. Uniques. And uniques. There we go. But how you doing, Novak? And that will be a lovely rev. Revs, even after all this time, will still make my heartbeat go a little bit faster.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Right. That also means we get a star. All right. Where are we at? 10 minutes. Well, okay. So instead of me picking a map, I'll wait. So let's go over to here. But yeah, so if you've got, so whoever wins the next drop, you've got Prison, Maple Lodge, Woodwind, or Restricted. Those are the maps we have not done yet so far. So, but we've got a little bit of time. I don't want to start a map now because we wouldn't be able to finish it. And we might not even be able to find where the ghost is. So, yeah, so I'll just go over here and talk a little bit. I did want to test something though. Nah, actually, it's okay. I'm going to be standing up here in a second anyway. But yeah, yeah, today definitely going 5 hours. I keep thinking it's the weekend. Like I keep thinking today's Saturday. But yeah, so we'll be on for 5 hours for Phas. I'm not sure about after that. If I feel like I need to take a break, I'll take a break and I'll come back and I'll do World of Warcraft later. If I don't feel like I need to take a break, then I'll just switch over to World of Warcraft after the 5 hours of Phas, and we'll just continue streaming. That's what I want to do. I want to get back into the habit of just doing an 8 or 9 hour stream, Monday through Friday. So, but I got to get myself back into it. I think when Cat Thulu gets here, I think if she's not going back out to the campground, I want to see if we can bring down the standing desk, at least down to the basement, because then I can move everything. I can move everything on my own, but I want to change my desk out, because if I want to get into the habit of doing 8 to 9 hour streams again, I want the standing desk. I want to be able to stand and not be sitting the whole time. If you're having to work, it's not the weekend. I mean, at least how I grew up, Saturday and Sunday are the weekend. Just because it's the start of the week doesn't mean anything. And on some calendars, Sunday is the last day, and Monday is the first day, depending on what calendar you have. Dio is sleeping somewhere. He's probably sleeping on the couch, where I sit at. He might come down later. He usually kind of shows up when I'm, he'll show up when I take a break to get snacks, and then he'll wander down here. Yeah, I've got one upstairs. I just need to bring it down. She's been using it as a painting desk. So if she wants to sit, she can. If she wants to stand, she can. But she's like, I've been bringing it downstairs anyway. So if you want the desk back, you can have the desk back, because it's a desk I used to have upstairs when I was streaming upstairs. But we need to just bring it down. So, but if I can get that desk down, if I can at least get it down in the basement, then over the weekend I can like move stuff and bring it in here and set everything back up. So that's the plan. But what else? And then I think I'm still trying to decide if I want to do a walking treadmill and bring it down here, and buy one of those and bring it down here so I can stand and kind of walk. Like Phas, I don't know how well it would work in Phas. I think in World of Warcraft or any MMO, I think it'd work just fine. Phas, I could just imagine me trying to be walking on it while during a hunt and throw myself off the treadmill. So I'm not sure how well it would work in Phas. I think in an MMO it'd be fine. So because most of the time in MMOs you're just moving around anyway, and you're not being chased and trying to get killed. Well, you might be trying to get killed, but you're at least not. It's a totally different kind of chase. So, but let's go ahead and go on break. But like I said, your maps to choose from are Prison, Maple Lodge, Camp Woodwind, and Sunny Meadows, restricted. We've already done regular Sunny Meadows. Yeah, I just can imagine myself just, sitting here playing, a hunt happens, and I go, turn, and I throw myself off the freaking treadmill. And then I'm in traction, and yeah. Well, let's go ahead and go on break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. Have a good break. Make sure you guys stand up, get drinks, all that kind of good stuff. And I will see you when I get back. Good luck on the drop. Let's go with that. Where are you? Show yourself. I want to strap you in this room. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Everything's fine. Oh, you're fast. Oh, I didn't hear that thing until it was almost on top of me. That's not right. That's not right at all. Oh, you're fast. Hi. Oh, you're the ocean. Hi. Come here. Come here. Give me a nice, lovely hug. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. Can you get to me? Hi. I haven't looped it here before. Okay, this is fun. All right, we got Holly, we got motion, we got event, we got sanity. Yeah, it was a fun hunt. I mean, I died, but it definitely had me on my toes. It's just, 3 meters is 2 steps for the ghost. If it does it right. Oh, that's cheating. That's cheating game. I'm clipping the hell out of that one. Shit, we're dead. Nope. Shit. Damn it. Didn't mean to hide there. We're dead. We're dead. Bye, everybody. How did you not see me go here? Okay. I'll take it. I heard a door touch. I don't know where I heard it, though. Hey, kids, getting... Oh, Jesus, Mother of Joseph. The hell's that noise? Jesus Christ. Hi. Gah. You suck. Oh, that's a 5. Oh, shit! It pulled me back in! I thought I was outside! Yeah. My butt must have been just inside the door because it pulled me back in. Yeah, it's gotta be somewhere downstairs. Too bad we don't get a UV. Oh shit! God damn it! Stupid naked man. Oh, we're dead. Oh, I survived. Ooh. And then I run to my little hiding spot, and then I find out that, oh, look, I just trapped myself. I have no way to survive. Come on. I want to go to lunch. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's see, a lot of people were complaining about getting bounced around like crazy. So did anybody win? Doesn't look like anybody won. It was gone by the time I came back, so I have no idea. So did anybody win, or are we just going to prison? Does anybody know if Priggy won? Priggy did? Cool. I'll you shoot him out. There we go. All right, Priggy, where would you like to go? You can go to prison, Maple Lodge, Woodwind, or restricted. Hey, all's fair in love and drops. Prison, you got it. Prison it is.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Because here be linked to a
All right, so we got Christopher, we got Firelight, we have Instance, Chase, and we have Crucifix. We have not had a blood moon in about like 5 or 6 days. Ha! We've had 2 demons. We have not had a Thay yet. Don't drop this much. Echo, how's it going? Here's our power. But how you doing today? The games are going pretty good. We've got a couple wrong. We've died a couple of times. But we've also got a couple of perfect games.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting
Rockstar Stupid, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. But we're flying through the levels. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to prestige today, but I'll probably prestige tomorrow. And then I'll probably go back. I'm not sure if I'm going to go back to Insanity mode or if I'm going to go... I keep toying with the idea of doing 1 prestige in Nightmare, do 1 prestige in Insanity, then do another prestige in Zero Evidence again. I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. But it took us 9 days, I think. It took us 9 days in Insanity, in the custom Insanity, the 6.7. It took us 9 days to get to Prestige from 5 to 6. I think that was Gel Cell downstairs. We're on day 5 of Prestige 6 to 7, and we're almost there. Forever Luck, hello. So I'll probably get it tomorrow because I think I'm getting between 15 to 20 levels a day with this custom game, which is for those who are curious, 8.65. I think I heard a Gel Cell. Maybe I was imagining it. Because it was I was kind of moving around. still got power, but we're not getting breath, so maybe it was upstairs. But how are you doing, Forever Luck? No, I'm doing games are going pretty good. We've had a couple of games that were kind of like, okay, that I don't think that's correct, but nope, it is down. Yep, it's downstairs. Why I don't have power, I don't know, but I mean, why I don't have breath down here yet, not sure, but it's down here. All right, so let's drop that there. Oh, hello. Like we've had a couple of, well, a couple of the deaths have been. One death was I just was too close. The other death was we had a myling that we never heard. Like I got my pick of it. It was like it was right there. I got my pick of it, sprinted away. We heard a low, very low heartbeat. We never heard footsteps, and I died. And I'm still not sure how that happened. Because I took my pick. I believe I smudged as I was running away. And yet somehow the ghost caught me and killed me before right when I got to the bottom stairs. Yeah, we probably need to start carrying that. Take that. Take that. What else we gotta get? Okay, firelight we need, incense we need, and crucifixes. It was weird. Because I mean it was in the bottom bathroom. I got all the way to the bottom stairs, but somehow it caught me. I mean, maybe I didn't have a smudge. I don't know why I would have been standing there where I was standing at without a smudge. So it meant that I took the pick. I started running away. I smudged. Oh, no. I didn't smudge. Because I thought I'd gotten away. Because we weren't hearing any footsteps behind us. And next thing I know, I was dead. Then we had, what? Sunny Meadows was a mare that... No, it was a spirit that never... That kept on touching doors and opening them fully and closing them fully and doing it slowly. So we thought it was a Yuri. Actually, just in case you hunt, we'll just do that. And then we had a mare also. Because my two misses were spirit and mare, and the mare was we knew it could be a mare, but we thought it might be. I think I guessed. I might have guessed Obaki. I was out of smudge stick, so I couldn't check. Oh no, it was a mare. I had turned on a light. I thought I had turned it off, and I didn't. So I thought it had turned on a light, so I didn't guess mare. And I guessed whatever. Oh yeah, I guessed Obaki because I did a yokai test. It came to me, so I was like, okay, not a yokai. Well, the only other thing it can be is an Obaki. So it is what it is. I will clip out, though, that going over zero evidence and how I can do, you know, zero evidence, and it's not really that big of a deal. Because really, every ghost is going to, as long as you don't turn off the power, as long as you don't play with Breaker Broken or zero evidence, like you can play with 75% evidence, but as long as you don't do zero evidence or breaking the breaker, every ghost is going to tell you what it is if you pay attention. Paying attention part is the hard part, but. Welcome back. Oh, hell, you're late. Holy crap, you're up late today. Because it's what? Well, actually, I guess technically it's only... Oh, no, it's like, what? 2 a.m. for you? 1 a.m. Okay. I knew it was between 12 and 14 hours. I couldn't remember which. I guess actually it's 12. Okay. Oh no, it's 14. All right, so we need that. We need that too. All right. Actually, let's look at. See if we see an orb floating around. Just in case it throws something. Get an easy record. Don't see an orb floating around. Yeah, technically now sorry for you. Yeah. I think that's enough of that. Yeah, but by the way, if you are new to the game and you got any questions, please feel free to always ask. If I don't know the answer, someone in chat might know it. I've been playing this game for a very long time. I've got over 7,000 hours on it. I might know the answer. And yeah, and don't feel embarrassed about, oh, everyone should know that. Probably everyone knows this. Like, nah, there's still things that I either forget or they change and I didn't catch on the patch notes that they changed it, or they changed it and didn't put it in the patch notes, which they did. They've done a couple of things with. But they do like doing that. They'll change something and not put it in the patch notes. Because it's kind of like a behavior thing and they want you to figure it out yourself. So there are always things happening that we all need a little help with. I find it very interesting that unless the ghost moved. But we don't have our breath. I hate prison. Actually, I hate prison cells. I'm the man from the future. Or the person from the future. Wait a minute. I don't know. That was a tray. Did you move over to the kitchen, over the cafeteria? Excuse me. Oh no! Okay, do we still got... Okay, is power still on? I mean, luckily power's right there, so we can always just keep checking on it. I hope it didn't move upstairs. thought I might have been hearing footsteps. Excuse me. Da da da. It's got to be up here. Where the hell did this ghost go? It's no longer here. I guess we're gonna go look for a ghost. It usually doesn't change rooms this much. I mean, this far. And no water's on. I mean, we have a ghost. We know we have a ghost because we got EMF. I know. Nothing thrown. I mean, maybe twins. I hear it. Oh, I heard it. It's upstairs. What the hell? Okay. Ghosty's a little weird. All right, so maybe warden's office. It can't. I mean, it really can't move that far. Or at least I'm trying to remember if I've ever had a ghost move like half, you know, all the way across the map. I don't think I have. But it looks like it's here. No, it's not here. Oh, wait a minute. No, that door's not even... Where the frack is my ghost at? Nope. Oh, we've wasted 30 minutes in here. Well, on the bright side, we found the bone. Not even going to worry about a pick. You are back there. What are you doing? Ah! I let it. It didn't light. Shit. We're dead. Well, at least once a stream. I light the smudge and it doesn't light.
They're funny 'cause they're true.
And I had the lighter.
Stupid deaths, stupid deaths. Hope next time it's not you.
Once a stream.
Welcome back.
So it was a wraith that teleported to me. Okay.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong.
You're wrong.
Well, that would explain why it did what it did. But yeah, no, I hit the button, I threw the smudge. It didn't light. Maybe we would have figured that out eventually if we would have actually ever got to the ghost room. But then again, if I wouldn't have died, we would have been bringing stuff up and we would have known. Ooh, we're getting close. I might actually have to eat some bean boozles today. But yeah, I think at least once a stream, I die to the smudge not lighting when I light it. And I keep telling myself I'm going to double tap to make sure that I light it, but I never do. Yeah. All right, we got Marie Clark, we got Firelight, we got Crucifix, and we got Motion Sensor, so not too bad. Fear, hello! How are you doing today? 15 days, huh? Almost 16. Yeah, what I should be doing with the lighter, I should be doing that. I should be double tapping it. Just to make sure that it lights. But I keep not doing it. Okay, actually, if you're going to do that, you start on this side. Because if it goes to the demon or a Thay, you've got your smudge, but that's a long-ass run through that area. Yeah. Doing good if just dealing with a couple of little glitches that the game's doing. Didn't hear anything. I was gonna say, can we, like, still work? Thank you. Gaijin, good morning. All right. That ghost is kind of all over the place. We have not gotten the bone, but also have not looked everywhere. Well, not quite sure where it is. Okay. So get your guesses in, everybody. Actually, Sandy's still pretty good. Let's take in... We need crucifix, firelight, sensors. Pick those in. Yeah, Ghost, you're kind of doing everything everywhere. I know. This is Camp Woodwind. You have the authority to do whatever the hell you want to do when you want to do it. That was quick. Should be 2 media. Yep. I'll shoe. I'll shoe. I'm Team Z. We're the ghost hunting division of TMZ. Excuse me, Ghost. I know I'm bothering you, but we're here for the viewers. They would like to know who you're dating now. We know it's intrusive, but well, you know, life goes on. You signed up for this. You're the one that's famous. Yeah, pretty much. By the way, I did not double tap this much because, hey, why learn something new? And okay, I got the video. I have no idea. I have zero idea what the blinks look like. All right, but we know. Okay, well we know it's not. Actually, where's Sandy at? Okay, Maroy is just at that point where it could sound normal. Not sure about that. Don't see that. Definitely not that. Not that. I forgot to start the timer because I'm an idiot. Pretty sure it's not that. Oh, camera. There you are. It's not creepy. Thank you. That was a husky, sexy voice. Just heard a light. Turned on one of those. Turned off the power, so it's not. Yeah, we already got Chen off. Not a Hansu. Yeah. What I love is the better candle you have, the louder that gets. So like the small candle you barely hear. By the time you get to this thing, it's like sounds like a freaking hurricane. Yeah. Good ghosty. Yeah, we didn't get that. Do not have blown out. Oh, what, the different tiers of candles sounding louder? Yeah. Chronicle was a very good patch. All right, we already got the video of her. I kind of need to look at her. Phantom! Oh, thank God you lit. I let that get a little too close to me. Yeah, it's a phantom. Which, how's it a phantom, by the way? Yeah, how's it a phantom? That looks like a ghost to me. But it sure in the hell was blinking slow. Maybe go get a crucifix. That might be a good idea. I'll take a look at the blinks again, but yeah, it definitely... Those blinks were definitely slow. But yeah, that's what I was talking about, though, with the video. Is not all the time does the ghost disappear when you take a video of it. Now, that's the first time I've had a solid ghost not disappear. Usually, it's not disappeared when it's been translucent on me. Oh, God, we got like 5 million freaking photos we got to get. Has not ate a crucifix yet. Oh, that was a levitation. I missed it. So I got to find the bone, too. Oh, now you're just teasing me. I think I got it. I think I got that one. We'll have to take a look. Yep. All right, we need to find the bone. Have crucifix will travel. No, that is... Oh, damn it. I hate that. Oh, you suck. Yeah, so if you did not know, if you have a phantom, translucent and shadow ghosts will not be translucent and shadow ghosts if you take a pic of them. They will just be ghost. So yeah. So you've lost a couple of picks there. Now we got the cursed item. Where is this fracking bone at? Well, it's going to be in a weird-ass spot is where it's going to be at. Ooh, I got one more left. And then I'm going to have to give up on it. Right, it's time to look in all the little crooks and crannies that this bone sometimes likes to hide in. And sometimes it's a small bone and it's like right on the edge of a tent. Ah! Hi. pocket full of posies to you too. Right. Oh, come on. All right, well, we're done. Really? I mean, this is the only way I survive on Woodwind. Gaijin, do you have surround sound headset? If you've got a regular set, if you got a regular headset, that would probably be why. Now, I guess we're gonna ask where the. I guess we're gonna look to see where the bone is. So you do. Have you verified that it's turned on? because and I'm only saying that because my this is Razer, my Logitech. My Logitech loves to turn off its surround sound. It does it all the fracking time. I'll be sitting there playing, especially if I'm playing Phas, I'll be playing Phas, and I'll be like, why can't I tell which side that ghost is going? And then I'll check the Logitech, and it's like, oh, because it turned off the surround sound. That's very nice of it. We looked in the bathroom twice. Actually, we might have looked in the bathroom 3 times. Didn't see the bone in there. Might have been in the rug. It might have glitched into the rug. Who knows? Where are we at? 82? Not too bad.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Okay.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one.
Then that would definitely make it harder.
Left in a hurry.
Right, Jason, Crucifix, Incense Chase, and Incense Cleanse. So not too bad. As long as it's just depending on where the ghost is. Yeah, if your positional hearing's a little off, then yeah, looping around those tents would definitely be not a great idea. How do you do on the looping around trucks in the van? Natural, hello. I mean, it might have been a normal, it might have been a small bone and I just totally missed it. But I did go in there 3 times, at least twice. And I didn't see anything. So, I mean, maybe I glanced over it, or it might have glitched into a rug or into a towel. But how you doing, Chica? Okay. Yeah, that's what I was curious about, is if you, with the truck and the van, if you had line of sight. Because yeah, as you notice, like with me, I'm always ducked, so I never have line of sight of it. I have to go off my hearing. Could be that tent, but we don't have power on yet. The one thing I want them to fix is, and I'm not sure they're going to, is, you suck. Okay. Is the, you know how, like, the ghosts used to, like, have to go around gurneys and other stuff, and now all of a sudden they can go through gurneys and through certain tables and stuff like that? That's what I would like them to fix. And if it's broke, then why does the ghost walk through certain things and the ghost don't walk through other things? So don't give me this excuse of it's a ghost. Well, if that's the case, then why do they walk around other things but they don't walk around this? It's like, let's be consistent here, folks. And I can get hunted. I had a feeling about that. Okay. I'll hide there if I have to, but the ghost likes to patrol to the other side of the bed there. And if it patrols to that side of the bed, it usually sees you. So if you got a smudge stick, you're fine. If you don't have a smudge stick, well, it's not going to be pretty. So where are you exactly, Ghost? I kind of feel like it's in this little center thing. Oh, the dresser on the first floor? See, I've actually been killed at that spot. It's hunting. The hell are you? Yeah, I've actually been killed there a few times. The ghost basically, like, you'll be like, you know, that's your hiding spot there. And the ghost basically walks to here and then go, oh, hi. And then kills me. All right, normal footsteps. So where did you start at? I hate when they don't go where they're supposed to go. So it's not twins, but it could be a teleport. A teleport or a wander. I don't think it's here. Yeah, this isn't torn up that much. Okay, remember how I was saying that this cabin is one level above the ground? That's your proof. That down arrow. And if you go out... Is it inside the cabin? Wait, why is it still saying one arrow down? There we go. Glitch. Think you're funny? Do I make you laugh? Am I a clown to you? Make me go all Joe Pesci on you. No soup. Good night. Have a good night's sleep. See ya when you wake up. Well, Ghosty's around here somewhere. Usually use no hiding in the city house maps. Please tell the others I still stick to standard professional. Not a bad idea. Still not exactly sure where the ghost is. We're going to kind of generalize it. I mean, it could be there. But that's really the only tent that's open. All right. So if it's there, it might be an Onryo. Purely for the fact that if it's there, it's never turned on. It's never turned on the campfire. I know that's a stretch. That's a big ass stretch. But hi, how you doing? I do love the fact that we can take pics from a distance now. Damn, that's a translucent too. Thank you. Yeah, we have to get this fracking close. Like, I could take the pic of the ghost way back here, but I have to get that close to be able to get a video of it. That doesn't seem right. Oh, Bleasdale, especially if you can get downstairs. Yeah, Bleasdale has some awesome looping spots. I mean, basically the whole downstairs is a looping spot. All right, so we've got the ghost. Let's get these in there. So what do we know? Not that. Actually, we don't really know if it's that. Not that. And we don't know if it's that. Not that. And I don't think it's that. But I don't think it's hunted with any power nearby, and it's not, and it hasn't seen us either. And I don't think it's turned off power, so we definitely got some options. Behind the bathtub. Yeah, the bathtub, like, the bathtub I treat the same way as I treat, you know, the upstairs bathroom, and you've got that partition. Most people, you know, here's the partition. Most people will, like, put themselves up against the partition. The problem is if you do that, you don't, by the time you know which side the ghost is going on, it's too late. Where I always put my back up against the wall and just let the partition separate us, because that will let me see which side the ghost comes on, and I can run. I do the same thing with the in that bathroom. Is I don't hide behind the bathtub. I put my back up against the wall so I can see which side the ghost is coming. It will buy you basically a second. Shit! That freaked me out there for a second. Vertical gaming mouses. What's a vertical gaming mouse? Gosh, shit, you're right there. I think it might be I think it's a myling. Okay. Well, see, I've survived behind there without a smudge stick. You're basically using, like, let's say the ghost, let's say it's, you know, you're in the bathroom, your back's up against the wall instead of up against the tub, and you see the ghost barely right there, which lets you run that way. I've done that without a smudge stick and survived. Yeah, what's a vertical gaming mouse? Like that? I've never seen one. I mean, I use an MMO gaming mouse. That's what I use. But yeah, I don't think I've ever seen one. That'd be weird. I'm sure I could get used to it. See, ever since I've found MMO mouse, I have never looked back. All right, let's break line of sight and then verify. If the ghost is in the house, it won't count. Yeah, it's a myling. I'm hearing things thrown, not hearing footsteps. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, it would help with... I would say it would help with carpal tunnel, but it might just cause a whole other issue. But I'm trying to think, how would you move it? Like, how would you walk with it? Got a Corsair version. But I really need to get a new one. The sensitivity buttons on the top have nearly killed me a few times in Guild Wars 2. But plus the pinky rest grip is starting to come off. Okay. Yeah, feel free to put it out on the Discord. I think I've got a thing for like gear and stuff. Ghost, would you stop hiding from my freaking crucifix? All right, we got 6 minutes, so let's go ahead and go on break. The only map I've got left is... after this map is restricted. So feel free to choose whatever map you would like to choose. If you win. If you win the drop. Well, let's go ahead and grab that and grab that. Wait, nope, still got a camera. Shit. Okay. So let's go ahead and grab that. Let's go on break. Yeah, if you win the drop, you can honestly you can pick whatever map you want because all I've got is restricted. And I can easily get restricted in whatever map you choose. Done before the 5th hour. So yeah, journal's perfect, and I can always copy it. I can always make a channel for gear and make a copy of it and put it over there also and leave it also in general. So but I'll be right back, everybody. The active little ghosty. Just letting you know. Now it's a hunt. It's a hunt too. Shit, it saw me. Nope. Shit. Shit. Oh, I lost it. God. Oh my god. You are so annoying. I love you, Ghost. That's right. Don't be tempted by their bad habits. That's right. Go to the church. Go into the church. Go in there. Ah, shit! It came out the other door! Damn it! You suck, sir! You suck! You suck. Shit! Nope, don't have an infrared. Ha 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 ha! Oh, you suck! No! Yeah, suck on that. Hi, you need a hug. Come here. Oh, that was sweet. She needed a hug. The ocean. Hi. How you doing? You being a good boy? Yeah. I don't trust anything. Ah, shit! Goddamn son of a fuck! Hi. Are you? Oh shit! God damn it, son of a! I'm sacrificing myself. I'm committing seppuku. I'm committing seppuku. I have failed. I have failed my group. I have failed them.
Oh, he fell down the stairs. I saw it all.
No. Well, crap. Oh, welcome back, everybody. Donnie, congratulations. Looks like you won. Where would you like me to go to? I'm going to guess Grafton. All right. We still got to get Crucifix. That's the only thing I really care about. I think I've got... Do I know what the ghost? Yeah, we know what the ghost is. So yeah, we just need to get Crucifix and we're good. My brain is at that point where it's like, get the ghost right, get the objectives right, get the hell out. Just checking the names on the list. Oh, did eat a crucifix. Thank you. We're done. No worries. Look, I love my Discord channel. I would love that if it got used more. But I totally understand that why it doesn't. Because every freaking streamer out there has a Discord channel, and you kind of get to that point of it's just too fracking much. I mean, I check it every day. Usually I check it first thing in the morning. I'll check it in the evening. I normally have it turned off during while I stream, just so I don't get distracted. Oh yeah, we never did. Well, nah. Well, there was a big map. We never looked for a big map. All right, so Grafton. So where are we at? 83. So it might take. Actually, we're only getting about, now that we're at the higher part, we're only getting about 10 levels. 10 levels per stream. So it'll probably be Sunday, which honestly kind of works out, because that'll let us prestige Sunday, and we'll have the weekly on Monday. And depending on when on Sunday, I might just play through it and just prestige first thing on Monday. All right, Paul West, we have Crucifix, we got Motion Sensor, and we have Video of the Ghost. Yeah. And by the way, right now, planning on doing the 5th hour of Phas, and then basically, I'm not going to be taking a break today. I feel pretty good, so I'll probably be going straight from Phas into WoW, because that's what I want to get in. That's what the habit I want to get into, of not taking an hour break or a 2-hour break, of going straight from Phas into WoW, or whatever MMO I'm playing. Because I think, because part of it's also, I don't think it's fair to the people that I raid on the first after Phas. Because if you guys come and watch me on, you know, whatever I'm doing on the second stream. So, but also, I can suck it up. I'll just end up taking like a 15-minute break and eat, but I'll be talking to you guys at the same time. Like, I'll go up, heat up something, come back down, talk to you guys while I eat, and then we'll start playing whatever. Today will be WoW, though. I currently am playing Hardcore. Because Hardcore right now is my preferred mode. And right now, Classic is my second. When the anniversary servers go to Burning Crusade and Lich King, I will go with them. And then Retail is off and on. Pandaria, I mean, I'm playing Pandaria off and on. I've not really been streaming it. Because Pandaria I've got the same problem with Pandaria that I have with Retail. It's no longer about the journey, it's about the destination. So you level so fracking fast that it's just like, look, I don't want to raid or do Mythic Plus anymore. I like playing the game, I like doing quests, I like doing the world stuff. So me leveling this fast isn't fun for me. Plus, if I was doing raids and doing Mythic Plus and stuff, I wouldn't be paying attention to you guys. I mean, I would be off and on, but yeah, I'd be having to pay attention to the actual. Ooh, not a Hantu. I'd be having to pay attention to the raid, to the dungeon. Yeah. I just lost a 38 paladin on Monday? Monday or Tuesday. But see, for me, it's me dying doesn't bother me. I'm an alcoholic. For me, dying is like, oh no, I have to start up a new character. Shucks. Oh, found it. All right. Well, we've been through this house the whole way, so we're probably able to get hunted. So yeah, so that's honestly one reason why I like Hardcore is, oh no, I got killed. I have to make something else. Darn. What shall I ever do? All right, we are still Mimic. We've only had like one Mimic this whole week. See, that's why I don't play with other people. I solo the whole way. Screw. Yeah, I'm not relying on people. Are you kidding me? There are certain people out there that are waiting to kill people. Oh, no, don't get me wrong. I love Pandaria. There's the whole reason why I'm playing it. I don't like the fact of how fast you level since Cataclysm. I mean, the one thing I am going to do on this playthrough on my hardcore guy is I am going to make another guy. So if I get to that point where I'm kind of getting bored, kind of getting complacent with him, that's usually what gets me killed. Is I just go play something else. And that might be is like, you know, kind of feeling a little bored. Let's go play Pandaria, or let's go play Retail, or let's go play Lord of the Rings Online, or whatever. We've got many options. Kayla, hello. That's honestly, it's why I love. It's why I like classic Burning Crusade and Lich King. Is those were the expansions where it was about, you know, it was about the journey, not about the destination. And then Cataclysm, they made a significant mind change on how the game should be played. And I don't know if Metzen had anything to do with that. Because that's when Metzen left, was Cataclysm, or right before Cataclysm. So I don't know if that was, you know, when he left, they went, okay, well, now that he's gone, let's do it this way. Paladin, honestly, Paladin was fracking easy. I'm not gonna lie. I actually kind of felt bad about Paladin, playing a Paladin. The amount of times I survived because of divine protection or, God, you got 3 different ways to, you got basically 3 different bubbles. And the only reason why I died was because I was fighting a undead Ravager in Desolus. And, I got jumped by 2 more. And every time I tried to heal, they spell locked me. And then my bubble, I got my bubble off, but I ran into another Ravager on the way out. And I was spell locked. So I should have hit, when I got the bubble off, I should have hit my swiftness potion, and I blinked. I blinked on it. I panicked. Because I really thought I was going to be, as long as I didn't panic, I really thought that was going to be my first 60. But my problem is, I always end up taking chances. Ha ha, I got all 3. No. Guild Wars 2 has revealed 6 of 9 elites coming with the next expansion. Today they're doing a deep dive into how they play, but we'll be at work when the stream starts. Well, someone will have a video of it. So we got a video. We need motion sensor. Did I put the motion sensor? No, I think I threw the motion sensor down. I'll put one behind me. I think we're good. I've been bouncing back and forth. Like my pally, I mean, of course, had to be Alliance. This time I'm playing my Tauren Druid, which is what my main is in Retail. Well, it's what my main is in Retail. It's what my main is in Pandaria Classic. All right, so that we'll put there. Why are you record? What the hell? Right, not a Yuri. Not a Phantom. pretty sure it was normal. I mean, it's fast now, but only because it saw me forever. See, I'm usually Tauren. If we're talking classic, I'm usually Tauren on Horde, and for Paladin I played a dwarf, but honestly I played gnomes a lot. And on retail, it's Tauren or Worgen. Unless it's a mage type, and then it's gnome or goblin. Alright, so... Not that, not that, not that, not that. Not that, not that. Not that. Not that. Don't know if it's stepped installed or not. I didn't really hear. Just want to double check on the mimic. Huh. That doesn't seem right. Because that ghost should have followed me that way and then came that way. It should have stepped in that salt. Come here. Come here. Oh, you cheeky little bastard. You stopped right before the salt. There it is. Thank you. That might be duplicate. Yep. All right. Oh, that was a mistake. Shit. Yeah. Wraith. Hey, we got the hunting ghost. Yay! I need one more pick, and we do not have a pick of the burning crucifix. Boink. Yay, we got a perfect game. Time to leave. Alright, so unique. We got all those. Yeah, the amount of times this week I have left the house without checking this, and I have like one thing that I forgot to get. So, yeah, let's check that for now on. Unique, and unique. And it's a Wraith. There we go. Alright, restricted.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
That's good. I need a job. Alright. Let's go there. Go with another star. They're not bad. 3 perfect games, 3 ghosts wrong, and 4 deaths. Alright, so now restricted. I think I'm going to go with that. Right, Edward, 3 videos, motion sensor, and incense. Get your guesses in, everybody that wants to get a guess in. Hello, Rain Fox. How are you doing on this lovely day? All right, so it's either downstairs or it's in the center. It cannot be in the wings. So it's going to be center. Yep. Well, balanced breakfast. Well, all right. So if we can find out where the bone is after we find out where the ghost is. Yeah, it's like 64 out still. Like, I think the high today is somewhere in the 70s. Hey, 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 hey. Don't have to use that. Nice. Just kind of wanted to see if I saw my breath. All right, I will admit, I have not had a courtyard ghost in for fracking ever. I'm not complaining. Not my favorite ghost. Yeah, I think like the rest of the week it's supposed to be... Like, I think it's not going to get back to, like, a little warm until, like, maybe end of next week. Which will be nice for Cat Thulu up at the campground, so... She'll enjoy that. Well, I didn't bring in the parabolic. It looks like I needed to. We'll check here. See if we got any candles burn out. Nope. Ghost. Am I gonna have to go get the parabolic? Apparently the answer to that will be yes. You hit 100. Holy moly. Nah, that's been what our weather has been. Or 90s feeling like 100. Like Cat Thulu said last night, she had to put on like half of her clothes just to stay warm because she didn't have her big gray blanket with her. I'm like, why didn't you take the big gray blanket? You knew it was going to be getting colder. You were home. There we go. Way the hell back there. I didn't see a blink. I mean, I didn't see a change of shape. Not a gen. The footsteps I'm pretty sure were normal from the beginning. Definitely were not fast. I mean, might have been twin, but I'm pretty sure the footsteps were pretty normal. Yeah, it's going back to normal now. All right, so drop this off. Since we got a little bit of time, came from that room. Then we'll cross off our ghost. Definitely not a phantom. I'm not sure about Oni. Oni might be... my brain's kind of going, you kind of saw the ghost a little bit on that one. But it might have been normal blinks. Alright, so... Not that, 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 not that. Don't think... I kind of was watching the blinks. I didn't see anything change. Don't think it's that either. Other than that, that's about all we know. Let's go with... We definitely need to get that. Huh. Okay, it could... Oh, damn, I hate when it does that. But we're at 49. Yeah, 53. So we just got below. But we spent a little time going back and then coming out. I'm wondering if it either hunted exactly on 50 or it's an early hunt ghost. So we need to keep that in mind when we're figuring this shit out. I'm going to take that instead. Which means that we want to keep the power on. But we know it's not a Jinn. So we want to keep the power on in case it's a mare. Or it's not a mare. And make sure that we see... If the ghost turns on a light, we see it. So it hasn't turned off power, though. Right, we do not want to waste a smudge. Just in case it's a myling, because we're not hearing footsteps. You would have thought we would hear them by now. Like, I didn't think it was a myling, but... But I'm also not hearing things thrown. Nah, I don't want to waste that yet. All right. Ah! Oh, no, wait. We're okay. All right, so... Now we want that. Seriously, don't think it's going to be a wraith. We got the incense, we need motion sensor, we need video. Long, yeah, I'm planning on long. So I'll finish up Phas this hour, then I'll switch over to WoW. While we're switching over to WoW, I will, I'll eat lunch. Yeah, I want to get into the habit of where we're doing 8 to 9 hours. That's the goal. I'm hoping when Cthulhu comes home this weekend, I mean today, that maybe I can, we can bring down the big, my standing desk from upstairs. Because the standing desk will help me be able to be able to do the long streams. I just got to get it down here. Because then I can, over the weekend, I can change everything over. Alright, so we got that, we need motion sensor. Yeah, we need motion sensor. So let's grab that, and we'll grab that. Because I noticed on the 10-hour day earlier this week, what was killing me at the end was just sitting down for this long. I mean, yeah, I was getting up, I was walking, all that kind of good stuff, but it was still, 55 minutes in the chair, and then being able to get up for like 3 to 5 minutes. But then it was 55 minutes in the chair, where if I can be able to... Okay, not a miling. Okay. But it's like, I like that format. I just got to be able to make sure that I can stand up while I play. It'll make life way more comfortable. Okay, actual treat. But I will be here. I'm watching you too. Oh, not a mare. Thank you. I guess it's over here. Right, I'm running out of time. I need to get the hell out of here. Oh, you gotta go to the DMV? I'm not sure when my license actually expires. I probably ought to look at it at some point. All right, I'm just gonna stay down here, see if, just see if it hunts. I think I was a little late starting the timer, but I wasn't that late starting the timer. Thank you. And now we know. And knowing's half the battle. Okay, so not spirit. Don't think it's that either. Not a mare. I thought we had it. No, definitely not that. I don't know which room it actually came out of. I thought it was the first one, but it might have been the second one. So it could be a Goryo. I haven't seen that. Don't think it's that. So we need to bring in some salt. Don't think it's a wraith, but we need to bring in some salt. No, the sound sensors do not record anything. The sound sensors, honestly, I don't use them. The only time I use the sound sensors are for, there's a specific challenge, and usually, or there's specific challenges where they might be in high school, and I'll use them in high school. Because you can actually use the sound sensors on the first floor, and they will pick up sounds from the second floor. And so I'll do that to at least figure out which side it is. Other than that, I don't touch them. Actually, see if we can get some cheap. Camera is not, needs to be actually probably on the other side of the door. Because everything that it's recording is down below it. Yeah, as you can see though, I don't have any. Now, there's some people who believe in them and use them. I just don't. As a solo player, like, I think they come better in handy. They come in handy more with groups. The problem with groups is they're also going to pick up anything that your friends do. So unless you basically tell your friends, you know, stop moving so I can listen to sound sensors and see if we can find the ghost. By the time you've placed them, you probably could already found the ghost normally anyway. The reason why they're good on hide and seek seeker is because the ghost is low interactions, basically low everything, but it can't hunt. So you actually got all the time in the world. So using the sound sensors isn't a big deal because you're not wasting any time. I couldn't remember if that worked. I think that actually works. I just don't trust it. I want to say I've hid there before, but maybe not. Well, not that because it stepped in it. Playing and both snapped a fingerprint picture. Oh shit. Picture at the same exact time and account is unique. Really? Nice. That's a good way of taking advantage of that little system. Yeah, the system's not perfect, but... Yeah, I was going to say, it definitely works out. But sometimes, I'm finding for, at least for me, getting the pictures is the... Getting the pictures are usually the hardest thing for me. But that's also because, like, currently I'm doing zero evidence, and a lot of pics are taken away that you can get. There's like 23 or so pics, and that basically takes me down to like 8 to 10 pics that I can get. All right, so it's not a Wraith. It might be an Onryo. Because I think it... Oh, no, we already got that. Because it hunted outside of the candle instead of in this room. Where's my crucifix? Don't I have a crucifix in here? Nope. Our crucifix is over here. Wait, I don't have a door touch. Darn it. I thought I got that. I thought I got that door touch the first time. I'm going to try it back. I'm going to try hiding back there again if I can. But yeah, this is what I was talking about though. So it'll walk around these, but the gurney, it'll walk straight through. So it's like, okay, what is the thing? Is, you know, is it supposed to be walking straight through? Is that by design? Right, we just need to figure out the ghost now. I think it's burned the candle 2 times. Okay, I'll totally admit, I've totally lost track of how many times it's blown out the candle. Nope, it's coming right for me. Damn it. I was hoping. John Carpenter. Which, when you're watching Halloween, the thing from another planet is playing, is the movie that the kids are watching. Which is why after Halloween, he made the thing, because he really always wanted to make the thing, but he didn't have the backing. But since Halloween was so popular, they backed him to make the thing after Halloween. And I love the fact that he made all the music. I have no idea what this ghost is. All right, it's hunting me from... Okay, here's the problem. It's hunting me from 2 different rooms. But those rooms are... It could easily just be in one room and start the hunt over here because it's right there. So, technically, that does not count out a Goryo. Though, I think I've noticed that the freezing temp... that my breath has been moving from one room to the other. My first guess was maybe Oni. But I don't know how many candles that got blown out. My brain is getting to that point of I don't want to think anymore. Which is why, 5 hours is when I switched from Phas to WoW, because I don't have to think that hard in WoW. I just can play and enjoy. Yeah, trying to put 2 brain cells together right now is not working out very well for me. I know the very first hunt, I remember saying that I thought my brain was kind of telling me that we saw that ghost a lot. I think I'm going to go with Oni. And it coming through the door, we saw every time it came through the door, I was easily able to keep track of where the hell it was while it got almost to me. It was an unreal. I lost track of count. Well, shit. Nope, darn it. I picked the wrong thing. Oh, sorry. Sorry, everybody. Oh, Rain Fox and Everina, you got it right because I picked the wrong thing. Where are we at? 18 minutes. We could do a small map. So let's do Tangle. So we got to 85. So we got 10 levels. So we should be prestiging on Sunday. Probably about halfway through Sunday. All right, so we got Catherine, we got 25, we got Instance Chase, and we have Parabolic. So not too bad. Quincy, hello. How you doing today? Hope your day is going well. But get your guesses in, everybody. I think I just heard it. I heard something. And I just had a block thrown at my head, so... The ghost is actually very, very rude. Let's go see if we can find a bone, find the cursed item. Yeah, see, okay, but that would be bleed through though, Because that shoe belongs over there. And that would be bleed through from that room. Which is what we heard from the very first. Got your tube out? Nice. I bet that's going to be a frackin' relief. Hi, Ghost. Thank you for making Teddy giggle. That made me happy. Not. That's creepy as hell. Well, let's see if that's a full or a close. That's full. Let's go there. All right, so possible Yuri. Though we've already been fooled once today by that. Oh God, we're still 65? Actually, don't need that. Oh, that's one more step. Getting back to normal. Oh, I think I hear a Cthulhu upstairs. Oh no, it's not a Yuri. Not sure what it is. Raiju probably. Because we just hit 65%. Maybe Thay. It could be Thay. I don't think it ever got far enough out of range of the gear. Yeah, it's either going to be a Thay or Raiju. Because our sanity is, yeah, we're still like 56. So those are the only, can't be that, can't be that, can't be, actually can't be that. Can't be that, can't be that, can't be that, can't be that. So the only fast ghosts we've got left are that one and that one. And we know it's not a mimic because we didn't see an orb. So there we go. I just don't think it ever got far enough away from, actually, we don't need this. From the equipment. Maybe picking that up would be a good thing. Just saying. $25 instance chase parabolic. So actually, go grab the parabolic. If I can drag it away from, if I can drag it into the kitchen, we can get it far enough away. Turn off the light. Oh, I thought I heard a door shut. Come on, Ghosty. Yep, Cthulhu's home. I hear her walking around upstairs. Either that or I've got very, very fat cats I've got one big fat cat, so could be him. Don't think so though. Come on, Ghost, give us parabolic. Parabolic should not be this hard. I hate that teddy bear. That is a much creepier laugh. Like, if it wasn't for it being a horror game, a ghost hunting game, that laugh would probably be cute. But it's still fast. Shit. Ghost! Come here, buddy. Not slowing down. It means it's a Thay. I don't really trust it. Let's go grab a couple of smudge and go sit in a room. I've got about 9 minutes before the pre-roll. I don't trust that it's a Thay, but sure, but everything's saying it is. We didn't have, I mean, we're definitely outside of power range. I didn't have anything on. Hey, random gaming. So I guess let's age it and... You gotta get it 25 anyway. Come on. I think I already got that, and we already got 25. Hey, sweetie. Almost done. Well, almost ready to go on break. Excuse you, Ghost. Just trying to age, I think, a Thay. So I'll be up in a minute. But I'm going to continue streaming. I'm doing a long stream. Oh. So, but I'm going to be eating. I'll be eating lunch, so I can take a little bit longer between this this break on this break.
Okay. So. All right. I'll be upstairs.
All right. Excuse me, can you come back in here? I'm trying to aid you. Don't be changing rooms on me. Yeah, it's still fast out in the garage. I mean, all the power is like right... Yeah, all the power's right there. There's no way it was in range of anything with power on. So it's got to be Thay. Yeah, that's off. Yeah. All right, let's go Thay. Do 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 do. All right. Ugh. But that is the Phasmophobia portion of the show, everybody. I'm going to take a quick little break. We are sitting at level 85, almost 86. Maybe we might get tomorrow. My guess is we'll be prestiging on Sunday. So because ever since I got about level 70, we've been averaging about 10 levels. But I'm gonna go on break. I'll be back. This break is gonna be a little bit longer because I'm gonna grab something really real fast to eat and talk to Cat Thulu a little bit because she just got home. But we'll also be transferring over to World of Warcraft. So I know some of you guys will be leaving. So thank you guys very much for hanging out. Much appreciated. Because I know World of Warcraft or MMOs is not your thing. I totally get it. Maybe one day you will want to watch it just because I'm playing it. But I totally get not doing it now. But yeah. So I'll come back. Probably, it'll be a little after. It'll be probably about 5 or so minutes. And then I'll be down here. We'll eat lunch. And then we'll continue on with WoW. But let me go ahead and get you guys your Be Right Back. What I need to do is I need to make a new Be Right Back video about like 10, maybe about 10 or so minutes. Just for lunch. So you guys don't have to, so you guys are watching, so you're not watching the same like 5-minute video. Oh, the ghost was Thay.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Nope, nope, wrong thing. There we go. But nobody got it, so. So yes, let's go on break, and I will be right back, everybody. Oh, shit. Did I just turn everything off? I hit a button. I don't think the button did anything. Let me look real quick. Nah, I don't think the button did anything. But yeah, so let's go ahead and go on break. I'll be back in about 5 or so minutes. We'll eat lunch and then we'll go into World of Warcraft. Did I? Okay, thank you. I think that's the only thing that works now. Let me turn that back off. All right, there we go. Should be back to normal. Let me know if anything else. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, no, there it is. Only mode. All right. But let's go on. Let's go back and let's go on break. I'll be back and, and we'll continue on. All right. So let me do that. Let me do this. And, yeah, we'll do this one. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, beady little woman. Oh, that was. Oh, shit. He's hunting again. Ooh! Bad donkey! Bad donkey! Back donkey! No donkey! The donkey mad! Get away, donkey! Right, left me. Ah, shit! God damn it! Damn it! I thought he was below. I heard him coming. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Unfortunately. Oh, come on! Son of a. But I guess we'll just stand here. Hello, ghost. Ha! Never mind, ghost. We know what you are now. Thank you. For me, for me, for me. Oh shit! Ah! It started behind me. It started right behind me. Good job, ghost. Die. Oh, baby. Take a... Ah, shit. How? How? How'd you do that to me? Why? Why? Ah, shit. Hi, Granny. We're dead. I might get up here. I might be able to make it. That we're gonna make it. I made it. So that's mirror. Shit! No! Whoa! Oh! Oh, you cheaty little bastard, you. Oh, I'm sorry, Spurvin. Ooh. Oh, you cheat. Nope, screw you. I don't think this is gonna work. Holy shit, it does. Nope, 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 nope. Take your ass back that way, Raiju. Go, 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 go. No. Bad Raiju. Me, baby. Don't you want to... Well, it's not a mare. Shit! Oh, it's in the ocean. I probably could grab a UV wherever the hell the UV's at. There we go. Oh! You sneaky little... Nope, 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 nope. Oh! Petey little woman. Oh, that was... Oh shit, he's hunting again. Ooh! Bad donkey! Bad donkey! Back donkey! No donkey! The donkey mad! Get away, donkey! Right, left me. Ah, shit! God damn it! Damn it! I thought he was below. I heard him coming. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Unfortunately. Oh, come on! Son of a... But I guess we'll just stand here. Hello, ghost. Ha! Never mind, Ghost. We know what you are now. Thank you. For me, for me, for me. Oh shit! Ah! It started behind me. It started right behind me. Good job, Ghost. Die. Oh, baby. Take a... Ah, shit. How? How? How'd you do that to me? Why? Why? Ah, shit. Hi, Granny. We're dead. I might get up here. I might be able to make it. That we're gonna make it. I made it. So that's mirror. Shit! No! Whoa! Oh! Oh, you cheaty little bastard, you. Oh, I'm sorry, Spurvin. Ooh. Oh, you cheat. Nope, screw you. I don't think this is gonna work. Holy shit, it does. Nope, 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 nope. Take your ass back that way, Raiju. Go, 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 go. No. Bad Raiju. Me, baby. Don't you want to? Well, it's not a mare. Shit! Oh, it's in the ocean. I probably could grab a UV wherever the hell the UV's at. There we go. Oh! You sneaky little... Nope, 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 nope. Oh! Little woman. All right, welcome back, everybody. Well, she's going back now, so... I wasn't sure when she was coming home, so I was kind of like, oh, I'll go ahead and do the long stream. If she comes home, you know, later on, then I'll be done and we'll be, we can spend the rest of the evening. Because I thought she was staying I thought she was staying the night, but nope, she's going back. So, all right, so there's that. I've got a little bit of actually the sandwich can stay there, and I can eat that on the next break. So that's good. Okay, so I think we're good. Hi, you coming up? You coming up to say hi to everybody? Are you up now? Yeah, Dio is here. So come on. Well, get up here. Hi. Would you like to come up? I think I've got everything switched over. Well, let me look here. Like, there he is. Now here he comes. Hi. I'm going to fix this real quick. Because I wanted to change the titles over. Because of last night and how much sleep I got sleep, but it wasn't the best of sleep. So I wasn't sure exactly how how I was going to be feeling when at this point, if I was going to need to take a break and then come back later, or if I was going to be able to push through. So I'm going to push through. Hi. No, you cannot have my ham sandwich. Back off, cat. I just gave you treats. Yeah, it was a title that I realized I was not playing 6 hours fast because I've realized that I can't play 6 hours fast. I used to be able to do 6 hours fast. I cannot do 6 hours of fast anymore. Turn that off. I think we got everything else. Everything else is good. Hi, Mr. Headbutt Boy. Hello, cat butt. But yeah, we should be on for 3 to 4 hours today. All right. So we have done Orc Quest. So now we are on to these. Oh, that's something to come into. Fell to their death, level 51, Ungoro Crater. Oh no, dude. I'll guarantee the person was probably kind of running around, kind of just looking to the side. They were probably watching YouTube or watching Twitch while they were running, and they weren't paying attention. If I had to make a guess. All right, we still got a lot of stuff to do. Oh crap. I gotta do that. All right, let's go ahead and get this out of the way. Because I think the first part of this quest is go heal the gazelle. I think. But for those who have stuck around, thank you very much. Whether it's because you enjoy listening to WoW, listening to music, all that kind of good stuff, or you just like hanging out with me. Thank you very much. Password put through pre-planned trials. Crossroads. All right, so... Oh, no, we gotta go up the Burning Blade. We gotta go up there. Okay. Not the greatest thing. So we gotta actually go up here twice. We gotta go for that, and we gotta go for that. But I don't think I want to go up there. That's the problem. Like, that might be a little too much. I don't know. We'll take a look at it. All right. I'm going to just do that. Because I can run from Bloodhoof to... Brain's tired. No more thinking. Yeah, I totally forgot to bind in Crossroads. But I can run to the first village here and grab and go back to Crossroads. And that'll be much faster than actually taking the flight. We even talked about that yesterday. It's like, okay, we're going to go back to Crossroads. We're going to go back to the inn. We're going to bind. And then I totally forgot about it. Hi. What you doing, big purr boy? You want to have everybody hear you purr? If they can hear you, I'm not sure they can hear you. Ugh. He's a very happy purr baby. Actually. But with her going back to the campground, that means I'm not going to get the standing desk. I'm not sure when I'm going to get the standing desk down here. So unfortunately, that plan is no more. Hi. Good job, baby. What you doing? All right. We got to get to, I think, 75. I think is the next piece of gear for me. Do I have everything with A+? No. Let's do that real quick. No, but I should be on for 3 to 4 hours. So the plan is 8 to 9 hours Monday through Friday. So stream 5 hours of Phas and then 3 to 4 hours of World of Warcraft or whatever MMO I'm playing at the time. That's the plan from now on. So right now they increased my dosage of Monjaro and I'm having issues at night. I'm having for the last month my body got used to the recent dosage and I stopped having reflux attacks because I adjusted a couple other things. The last 2 nights, ever since they increased my dosage, I'm now having reflux attacks. Not major ones. Like they're way less than what it's been, but it's enough to wake me up where I'm not having a good night's sleep. So, like last night, woke up around 12:30, had to come down, was down here for about like maybe half an hour. And then during the night was kind of here and there waking up. Was able to get back to sleep, but it was waking me up. But hopefully it won't take my body too long. Tomorrow and Sunday, I will be on at least 4 hours with Phas, starting at probably 9 a.m. Though it might be 8 a.m. If I can't get back to sleep, I might as well just do 8 a.m. So it'll be between 8 a.m. and 10 a.m. Tomorrow and Sunday. Excuse me, my ham sandwich. Thief. Look, Khajiit. Khajiit's not done anything wrong. Khajiit is trying to eat my ham sandwich. That is what Khajiit is trying to do. Back off, dude. I've given you treats. I haven't ate anything all day other than 2 Pop-Tarts. You have ate wet food. You have ate dry food. You have ate a bunch of treats. So back off. I know. He's a little ham sandwich boy. He loves ham sandwiches. Well, now he's eating my finger. I guess I am now the ham sandwich. Am I the now ham sandwich? Yes, it's Saturday tomorrow. But yeah, but the plan is at least 4 hours of Phas, but I'm kind of thinking I might do 3-4 hours of Warcraft also. Especially since Cthulhu's not home. Oh, did I say Sunday? Well, I might have said Saturday and Sunday. Or I might have just said Sunday. Or I might have said something about Saturday and then also then said something about Sunday. I don't know. But I've also been thinking it was Saturday all freaking day, so. That is, what the hell? I'm not sure what the hell I'm doing there. Yeah, but since she's not home, I will probably end up just streaming a little longer tomorrow. And maybe Sunday. I should have gone for the skins instead of going for that one. Because now they're probably going to that one's probably going to disappear. All right, those guys are done. Get our free skins. All right, let's go turn this in because I can't remember what's after this one. Kind of low on the deaths today. All right, give me 1 second. Hi. Yes, I know. You keep staring at the sandwich. Here. I'm caving. Keeps looking over at the sandwich. Like, just staring at it. Like, if I've got the force, if I'm strong enough in the force, the sandwich will come to my mouth. Right, yep, Zevran. So that's what we were looking for. Was the force strong with you? You want more? Oh, someone just died on the Warlock in Skull Rock. Good thing I love you. I haven't seen someone die in that area in a while. We got a few things here. That's it, little piggy boy. No, back off. You got some ham, don't be greedy. Oops. Thank you, Peggy. Hey, Destroyer. Am I going to put you down? Hey. Just enough. You've gotten ham. You don't need any more. Leave my food alone. Doing pretty good. Thank you for the Lord, Peggy. Not doing too bad. Just got done I can't talk. Just got done doing Phasmophobia for 5 hours. Now we're doing WoW. And probably playing World of Warcraft for about for 4 hours. So not been a bad day. You play this also? Nice. Yeah, it's one of my favorite games. Shit. This could be interesting. Oh. Oh, God. 15 mage. Let me go over here. Okay.
Come in, darling.
I'll take you,
I've been
Destroyer.
expecting you.
Yeah, oops, wrong thing. And so I stream two different type. I stream this, and I stream a game called Phasmophobia. It's a horror game. Those are the two games I typically stream. Phasmophobia I do in the morning. I'm here on the East Coast of US. And then in the afternoon I do World of Warcraft. But I made partnered on Phasmophobia, but World of Warcraft has always been one of my loves. So kind of made the decision of, you know, still gonna stream Phasmophobia, but I kind of want to go back to one of my loves. Or go back to this love also. But thank you for the follow. But now, the hardcore is probably my favorite game mode of WoW. I mean, I play all of it. I play all of them, but like I'm currently playing Pandaria. I'm also playing retail, but I play hardcore more. Classic hardcore. I need 6. 2 more. 2 more of these guys and 3 more of water seekers. Oh, no, I need 3 more of these guys. Hi, fat butt. Gonna go right on Daddy's keyboard, aren't you? I'm sorry, you don't have a fat butt. Doctor said you were perfectly fine. So you're just a strong boy. Yes, I know. So done with these guys. We just need need 1 more? 2 more. 2 more thorn weavers. It's 1. Max. Problem is I've not been really playing a whole lot of retail. I'm max level, but gear pretty much blows because I've not been playing it. I kind of got the max level. I'm keeping up with the main storyline, but other than that, not been worrying about it. I'm not a big fan of how leveling is in Cataclysm on up. I like the slower leveling of Classic, where you actually pay attention to the, you pay attention to the journey, not the destination of trying to get to Mythic Plus and getting the rating as fast as possible. No. I haven't been in a guild in a few years. Granted, I was playing off and on. The last few years. Like, I keep up with the campaign stories, so I keep playing, but I haven't been raiding, haven't been doing Mythic Plus or anything like that. So there wasn't, and my guild disbanded a few years back. And I just haven't bothered finding a new one because didn't really need to. Oh, who did the Tauren Shaman die to? Keep Ordonis. Might have gone a little bit too... Can't remember what level he's at. Grim Totem Ruffian. I do like Classic more than I do like retail. Though, and it's not that I don't like retail. It's I don't like how everything in retail is geared for rating and Mythic Plus. It's like a reason why I like Classic more is Classic is more about, it's more about the journey. So you take your time, you enjoy the game, where retail, Classic Pandaria now is... Classic Pandaria is not fast, but it's still faster than what it is now. But because of that, everything is just... You just get to the end so quick that you end up missing half the stuff. And I like exploring the world. Because a bunch of people, me included, begged and begged and begged for Classic WoW. They told us that we didn't want it. They said, oh, you think you might want it, but you don't want it. It's like, no, we're pretty sure we want it. And they finally came out with it, and they realized, and then it was like, no, actually, no, a lot of people do want this. You know, a lot of people are kind of like me that kind of don't like how retail is now all about getting the Mythic Plus, getting the rating, and not anything else. I'm going to come back for this. I mean, technically, if you think about it, there are 5 different versions of WoW. Because you've got Retail, you've got Classic Pandaria, you've got Classic, you've got Hardcore. What's the 5th? Okay, technically right now there's only 4. Oh, no, in Classic. So I mean, so right now there's there is a WoW for everybody. I think it's a great thing. I keep hitting the wrong. I keep hitting something. I think I keep hitting, like, for some reason my right mouse button will, if I hit the right mouse button in the 1, it's Alt 1. I don't know why. Now, I think it's a great idea. Because, I mean, I've got friends that would not be playing WoW right now if all there was retail. I mean, I took a long break from WoW 9.1 in Shadowlands because I just didn't like what it was anymore. That's when I found Phasmophobia. Then I made my way back very sporadically. Like, I'd come back, finish up the campaign story, then probably take another break. All I was doing was basically just keeping up with the campaign story. But I was also working on partner for Twitch, partner for YouTube. So I didn't have a whole lot of time. So I basically just made sure that I kept up with the campaign story while I was playing Phasmophobia, which was my main game at that time. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I know I've got plenty of friends who, really can't stand retail and only play classic. I've got friends who play retail and can't stand classic. Like my wife has zero desire whatsoever to play classic. She's like, it's okay that I missed it. She's like, I'm perfectly fine with what I have, playing the current WoW, and I really don't mind not knowing what vanilla was like. It's like, I watch you play it, and it's like, okay, that I don't have that time. And I totally, and honestly, with the amount of things that my wife does and has and all that kind of good stuff, I kind of agree with you. I kind of agree with her. She really doesn't have that kind of time that I spent back in vanilla, or what I spend now. But she also currently spends more time in Final Fantasy XIV than she does in WoW. The only reason why she's playing WoW right now is because a friend of hers wanted to wanted her to play WoW with him. Thanks. I will try. That's the only reason why she came back to WoW. And when he stops playing, she will probably go back. Though she has made the comment of she probably will stick around just because of housing. I mean, I'll be honest, housing is one of the reasons why I am playing retail again. But that's the beauty about one subscription pays for it all. Now the housing is reminding me a lot of, well, some of the other housings in the game. I love the fact that WoW is kind of getting back to where, now I don't think the leveling thing will ever be changed. I think where it's at is where it's at. And a lot of that has to do with people were complaining about alts. Oh, thank you, Everina. Is people were complaining about alts because it's like, well, I've got to do alts for my, raid team or whatever, and it just takes too long to level 2 characters. I'm like, and? It's like, I'm not quite seeing the problem here. That's a you problem. It's not an everyone else problem. Right, I'm going to go up here. I might abandon this. Hell no. I mean, God, I'm not sure when you can go. I'd have to look at it. Because I'm trying to think of when you can basically start going and doing the quest. Because when you can start doing the lower level dungeons at when you're higher level. This game came out in 2004. So this game is now 21 years old. In November, it will be 21 years old. I can't remember if these guys run or not. Oh yeah, no, this game is very old. But it's always funny that the popular MMOs right now are all older games. Do this and run. So we've done that. All right, I want to see if I can work my way to the destroy the demon seed. I'm not sure on this one. This might be a bad idea. Yeah. Discord is right there. Okay. Need to work at this from the other direction. You're welcome. This all set. Okay. See, so like pretty much every MMO I've ever played, I have basically been a jack of all trades. So like EverQuest I played a shaman. Dark Age of Camelot I played a warden. So I've always played something that could heal a little bit, that could fight a little bit. Things like that. I forgot the fracking bind. That's okay. We don't have it anyway. So like when I started playing World of Warcraft, I actually started, well, when I first started playing World of Warcraft, I started with a hunter. Got really over my, having to have, I've got my 4 bags here, but one of those bags basically had to turn into my ammunition bag. So, oh crap! Wait, no. Where's my flawed? I've got one. Where is it? No, where the hell did it go? I had a flawed power stone. Did it disappear? Oh, it does expire. Shit. Okay, well, damn it. I have played it. I have not streamed it. But I've also not played a lot of it because the point and click kind of drives me nuts. But no, when I first started playing, I went against my type, and I started playing a hunter. Kind of was like, I don't like this whole thing with the ammunition taking up one of my bag slots because I was constantly running out of freaking bag space. So I changed over to a mage, and that was actually my first 60 was a mage. But got him to 60, was doing raids, all that kind of good stuff. But I'm kind of like, okay, something's missing. And we kind of realized, it's like, no, because every MMO you've ever played, you've always played a jack of all trades. This time you're not, you're purely DPS. And so but a friend of mine had just started playing a druid, and she was like, you might want to try this out. This is probably right up your alley. Like everything that everything that you've played in the past is what this class is. So I tried a druid, and honestly, I've never looked back. My problem with Baldur's Gate 3 is the simple fact of I don't like point and click. I wish I did. I know Baldur's Gate 3 is an awesome game. I know I've got friends who've played it that keep telling me that I need to play it because I'm a role player. When we do I play D&D and I play Pathfinder. When we play those games, I role play. And they're like, "You'll freaking love this game." I just don't like point and click, and I can't get the controller to work right with PC. I mean, I've got it. I'm going to go grab this stupid, excuse me. Okay, come on. You are sneaky as hell. You are definitely part Khajiit. He waited for me not to be paying attention to try to go get my ham sandwich again. Yes, you, sir, are a Khajiit. There's a reason why Daddy should have named you Khajiit instead of Dio. Yes, because you are a little thief. Yeah, he's my smart boy. He's the one that learns how to get into cabinets. He likes to steal things. Now, with that being said, I probably will give it another shot, and I probably will. When and if I give it another shot, I will probably stream it. Because this portion of the stream, honestly, I know I've been playing a lot of World of Warcraft. I'll probably be experimenting, not really experimenting, but just playing a lot of different stuff. Like I want to play other MMOs. There's MMOs I've never played before that I kind of want to play. Like Secret World. Trying to think of some other stuff. Like Guild Wars 2 I had played. Actually, Guild Wars 2 I had played for a while. Old Republic I'll probably play again on here. Like what I'm thinking about doing is taking a week. Like starting it on one day and then going and then playing that MMO or game for a week. And then moving on to something else. And then, but eventually wrapping back around to it again. Until we kind of find, some of the stuff, like some games I will not come back to. After the first time. Some, though, I probably will. Like Lord of the Rings Online, I enjoy Lord of the Rings Online. It's an old game. They should have done, I know they did a 64-bit client on it, but they were supposed to do a graphics overhaul, and then they abandoned that. Because graphically, the game is, this game is older, this game looks better. Like, this game is older by about 8 years. Actually, no, when did Lord of the Rings Online go live? Maybe not 8 years. Because 2012 was Old Republic and Guild Wars 2. And Lord of the Rings Online had come out before that. So maybe Lord of the Rings Online is maybe 4 years old. I have not played it. I've not played Expedition 33. I've got lots of friends who say that it's a great game and that I need to. Dune, I'm not sure about. I've read the first 3 books. I've watched most of the movies. But it's not one of those. Though I like Star Wars and though I like Firefly, I've learned that the reasons why I like those sci-fi shows is because they're not really sci-fi. They're taking, yes, there's spaceships, there's, all that kind of good stuff. But if you look at those 2 shows or movies or worlds or whatever, they are also kind of like almost like old Westerns. At least the originals. And I think that's why I like them, where other sci-fi stuff I'm kind of like, but were not my favorite growing up. I am way more of a fantasy type guy. Will I try Dune? Depends on what the price is. Like, I probably will. Just because I'll try it just to try it. Okay, you need to either get down or leave my ham sandwich alone. Go that way. Go, go, go. Daddy's over you trying to eat my ham sandwich. Yeah, let me actually go to the tower, and we've got a pre-roll getting ready to come up. But let me go to the tower. We'll talk a little bit, then I'll go on break, and then I'll come back, and we will continue. But no, a lot of the MMOs that I have not played, I will probably end up playing at some point. On Classic, currently I've only got 2 guys on this server. If you're talking retail, at one point, I mean, I still got them all. But when Legion happened, see, back in Legion, you had class mounts and heritage armor. Or you still got heritage armor. But you had your class mounts and your class artifact items. So basically, I made, at that time, what was max? I can't remember what max was. But I had a max level character on everybody. I had all the class mounts. I had all the artifact weapons. But yeah, on Classic, I've got 2 guys alive on this server. On the original Classic servers, sorry, bud, you were warned. On the original Classic servers, I think I've got like 2 or 3 on, like I've got one or two guys on the PvP server. Blood Cell Buccaneers, I think I've got like 1 or 2 guys. The problem with the original Classic servers, they're all dead. You go to the original Classic servers, they are all low pop. Nobody plays them, and hardly anybody plays them anymore. But that's mostly because most people moved on to, when it moved over to Burning Crusade, they moved over to Burning Crusade. Rarely did anybody stay on Classic. So, like, I'm trying to think where my friend is, because I've got one friend that I've known for like 30-something years. I know he still plays WoW, because I know he still raids on Classic, but I can't remember if he raids Classic, or if he's actually been moving with Burning Crusade, Lich King, Cataclysm, and now Pandaria. Yeah, I've been playing WoW since the beginning. I mean, I was doing, beta back when dwarves could actually be mages. Because that was actually going to be my first class. Because my Dark Age of Camelot guild wanted to go Alliance. I'd gotten to mess around with beta a little bit. And like I'd seen the commercial, and the commercials, the dwarf hunter with the bear spoke to me. I really wanted to be that, but I was messing around with dwarves, and I was like, oh, let me try a little bit of everything. Let me see what everything looks like. And back then, dwarves could be mages, and there was one dwarf model that had a ponytail. And every time that he cast, his ponytail spun. And I'm like, oh, I gotta have that. And then, of course, before the game went live, they took away dwarf mages. Now I'm like, well, shit. So I was like, well, I wanted to play a dwarf hunter, so let me play a dwarf hunter. There's a reason why I had the game music on. No, I love the game music. Yeah, no, it's... And honestly, with this, because I don't raid, I don't do Mythic Plus. I like to solo. This channel is way more about being chill and just hanging out and, watching a little bit of WoW, listening to the music, chill out. Because no, at this time, I don't do the raids. I don't do Mythic Plus. So I've been looking at Mythic Plus again on retail. We'll see if I dip my toes into that realm again. But no, I like world questing. Maybe it's because I'm an alcoholic and I love making new characters and just taking them through the world, which is one reason why it's like I like Horde more than Alliance. But what I normally do, like especially in hardcore, when this guy dies, if this guy dies, let's be positive. If this guy dies, my next guy will be an Alliance. And I just bounce back and forth. Because it helps break up the monotony of doing the same quests over and over. So, but we got pre-rolls coming up in 13 seconds, and I don't want anybody to have to get ads and then get ads again when I play ads. So let's go ahead and do the ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, and I will see you guys in about 3 to 5 minutes. All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Oh, yeah, by the way, for anybody new to the channel and wondering, why the hell do I have hair wax on me? Basically, every 2 subs, every 700 bits, I had to start coloring parts of my hair. So the Phas stream, I think we got up to 9 subs, 1,200 bits, something like that. So that's why this is. Just in case you're sitting there wondering, why is this man colored up? Why is he looking like a clown? That would be why. Hi. There is no more ham sandwich. It is gone. You may go over and inspect for yourself. He's like, bastard. How dare you take eat all the ham sandwich? Hi, would you get your little nose back over here? There is no more ham sandwich. I do find it funny that he jumped up here and immediately looked over there. Yeah, he doesn't forget shit. 60. 60 in classic hardcore. Classic Pandaria will be 90, which took like people like a freaking day to 2 days for most people to get to, for a lot of people to get to max, which is one reason why I'm not a huge fan of that style. I didn't see you. Look, this boy has ate plenty of stuff today. He's had his wet food. He's had plenty of dry food. He's had 5 million snacks. Oh, crap. I did not mean to do that. Shit. Hi. Are we pouting now? We're pouting now. But he got ham. It's not like he didn't get any. It's always funny when I'm playing, you know, classic or things like that, because I remember, because I've been doing so many things in retail, especially when I was doing Legion, that I just remember everything being different. Because I think in retail, when you come up here, it's, you've got there's a demon walking around, if I remember right. And you've got to fight the demon. If I remember right, the demon is an elite demon. I might be wrong on that part. But this quest is much different in retail. All right, we've got 7 slots left. Fungal spores we can go do. We can go get raptors, and we can go explore the waters of the Forgotten Realms. I mean, Forgotten Pools. Forgotten Realms. Oh, I need to go over to get... Yeah, actually, we need to go over and get that one quest to kill centaurs. Every time I make dinner, my puppy sits at the table like, excuse me, you forgot our plates. Yeah. Well, this little boy also has he's a very good powder. Like, I'll put down treats for, like, you know, the other boys will be around. I'll put down treats for him. And he'll be like, you know, he'll be in the kitchen also, but he'll be like 3 feet over there. And he'll just sit and look at me like I did the worst thing possible. I believe no. Because I think I used to have it up louder, and it basically covered up talking. I could probably tune it up a little bit. But the music was overdoing the talking. I'll go there. So I turned it up a little bit, but yeah, if someone complains about that they can't hear me and all they can hear is the music, then I'll have to turn it back down. It's a fine balance. Because yeah, I like listening to the music also, but it is still a stream. So you got to find that happy medium between the two. Okay. Like, please tell me I've been skinning those guys.
Some, go forth to victory, strength, down.
All right, let's go to the pools. Let's get the fungal spores, explore the pool, kill a couple of centaurs, but I'm not that worried about the bracers yet. I can always come back. But anybody else listening, let me know if just let me know if the sound is overpowering the voice. It's probably okay. I didn't turn it up that much, but just in case. Okay. I am almost all the way through 14, and I got a fracking talent point I haven't used yet. That's typical. No, never have. You know, that is not familiar to me. What is that? Another like MMO? Is that a... Like I can guess what it is, or like what you know what it is, but I have not heard of it. Oh, then I will probably, I mean, I'll probably definitely take a look at it, because I definitely have a thing for dystopian type worlds. Utopian style worlds, my brain usually just cannot. My brain can wrap around utopian worlds if I can tell that there's something wrong with the utopian world. Like, it's like, yes, we're a utopian world. And you could definitely tell that, yeah, you think you're a utopian world. But you can definitely tell there's something in the background, something underlying that is about to break. Or maybe not about to break, but is definitely not kosher. I was trying to see if I had any more raptors, because I've got what? How many more heads do I got to get? Got to get a few more heads. Don't need to... I only need 3 more raptors, really? Okay, let's go over here. Picked it up and read the whole series. Well, hopefully they do something good with it. It's like the last movie that I was really looking forward to. God, what's the freaking... this is what happens when I start getting a little tired. Brain doesn't start functioning right. It doesn't pull up knowledge. It's about like the world is... definitely the world is pretty much dystopian, but all the cities, it's Mortal Engines, I think is what it's called. But like all the major cities have like become mobile, and basically it's just the cities are traveling around, warring with each other and using up resources and all that kind of stuff. I was really looking forward to that. I liked the movie, but I understand why people didn't. Like, I was okay with it, but I know they'll never do anything else with it, and I thought that was a shame, because I thought that could be an interesting world to be around, an interesting world for a series. Yeah. Yeah, and usually they're devouring the smaller cities because, yeah, they need the resources. Which, yeah, I mean, when you think about it, it's really dark. It's like, it was interesting feeling, because like the people were going to be alive. You know, there wasn't anything happening with the people, but you know, you felt bad that the city got devoured. This person typing to me. I can't type back because I got a kitty in my way. I think this is the last raptor head. I think that person was going in for the, probably going in for the manual and for the supervisor. I can't remember what the guy's name is. But I know that's a level 20 quest. That's how my last 20th level druid died. The one I had to, the one I deleted to make this wolfen. Was I went in there in cat form, got all the way back to the guy, killed him, but he ran at the last second before I could kill him, and he ran to two other guys, and yeah, and the rest was history. I will say for Alliance and for Horde, the Barons in Westfall spoil you. like Darkshire is not too bad, but like for after the Barons, the Horde starts like, you know, it's a couple of quests over here, a couple of quests over here. It gets rough. Poor people trying to get into Skull Rock, man. We've been watching a lot of deaths in Skull Rock. Skull Rock has been taking a lot of people's lives. I mean, it took my warlocks a long time ago on the original classic hard hardcore server. I went in there because it's a level 12 quest, I think. And I think I went in there level 14, and it was still because Big Blue hits hard. This has a time limit, but it's a big time limit, so we got time. We got a little bit of time. Enough to get to level 15. Got plenty of time to fly over to Thunderbolt. Owen, how you doing? How's your day going? Oh, I love the fact there's a death announcement. Were you here when I showed when my paladin died? That you get an email from Blizzard? Basically kind of going over that, hey, we know you died, here's how you died, here's what level you were at, here's where you were at. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let me... Okay, I need to... Actually, I got time. Let me find my email. Let me bring this over here. Yeah, this is the email that anytime you die in hardcore, they send you an email. So an ode to Dravik, defeated by the undead Ravager and Desolus. But you get a little picture of what your gear looked like. You're not the first, you won't be the last. I won't read the whole thing, but basically just kind of goes, you know, says your level, what day you died, where you were at, what side you were on, what killed you. But yeah. It just kind of gives you a little, you know, little blurb, probably AI generated. But yeah, I freaking love the fact that they send that to you. I think it is very well thought out. I completely forgot about that they did that. Yep. But yeah, I've got a little folder. Actually, no, I don't have a little folder. I need to make a little folder to save all those. Because I haven't saved any of my other ones. Like, I kind of don't worry about it until the guy gets over 20. Eric! You've never gotten one? No idea, man. I don't know if there's a setting. I don't know. You'd probably have to Google it. I think. Let's see. Since I'm on a bird, let me go ahead and Google it. I'll try to type with a cat in front of me. Oh yeah. By the way, he is back. Oh no. Wait, where did cat cam go? Uh-oh, cat cam died. Yep, cat cam died. Oh no, we're on display. Never mind. Cat cam is not dead. We're just looking at something else. let's see. In World of Warcraft Hardcore mode, when a character dies, there is no email sent to the player by Blizzard to notify them of their death. Death is permanent on hardcore realms, and items on characters are lost. Blizzard will not restore items. How the hell do I have an email? This is talking about Mel in your Melon game. I'd have to look in it further. Everything I'm seeing, everything I'm getting is talking about when you're everything I'm looking at is talking about when you're in-game mail. Yeah, I know I've gotten it before. I don't know what the requirements are. I'll have to look it up. But how you been doing, Eric? Like, I know I've not gotten an email on every one of them. Like, I feel like I've only gotten emails on maybe ones that were over 20. But I know I definitely have not gotten an email on every one of my characters. Yeah, see, I wonder if maybe that got blocked by spam. Yeah, because I would have thought you would have got one at 40.
I'm listening. Our time. Dark Lady.
The only two swiftness potions I will most likely ever see. Unless, of course, I change my mind and I go back to alchemy. Though I think I could probably find some... maybe in some sorry, my brain is fried. Chests. Oh, if I didn't have a cat in front of me, I would try to look it up more. All right. Right, so I've got 2 earth root. I need 3 more. And the only way I'm going to get these is by chests. When I was switching over, I knew I should have switched over. I mean, I should have gone out before I switched over, gone out and gotten 3 more. Nah, just I've been on for almost 7 hours. Been on for almost 7 hours, and I mean, Phas, you have to think. I mean, that's the big part is I kind of need to go do this. All right, let's go do this. Let's just do one round and we'll see what we get. I know where most of the chest should be at. Like, I can play this, I just can't think. But like, if I was playing Phas and I was having to try to think of, you know, what the ghost was with zero evidence, yeah, my brain is past that point right now. But I mean, honestly, even on good night rest, after about 4 hours, nah. I totally get why a lot of the guys don't do kind of stick with Nightmare. Is you don't have to think as much with Nightmare. Especially the guys that like do like 6 hour, 8 hour streams or whatever. Ah, Darkmoon Fair is about to start. Darkmoon Fair coming soon. I miss this, but I also like the island, the Darkmoon Island that they have. I like the rides. I like the games. Though I haven't been to Darkmoon Fair in a long time, so I have no idea even if it's if they've got anything new or not. But it's another one of those things that Blizzard kind of, hey, we got a great idea. All right, well, we're not going to do anything with it now. I mean, Darkmoon Fair and the thing in Ashara. Here's our chest. Both those things could have been like the golden saucer in Final Fantasy XIV, where you could spend like a whole night just having fun being there and not doing anything else. But then they kind of dropped they did what they normally do. It's like, oh, next expansion. What were we working on that last expansion? Ah, who cares? On to the next. There's really no reason for me to be doing this, but I'm doing it anyway. Because I'll either be bear form or I'll be cat form. There's really no reason for me to be. Yeah, it would have taken me 5 minutes just to come out, because I know where most of the Earth route is. It would have taken me 5 minutes to come out here and get that. Now I gotta go out here and check a bunch of chests. Yeah, no, I had some issues with I had a couple of issues with a. It wasn't anything bad. It was kind of weird. And to be honest, YouTube is where I get all the weird stuff. Now it's kind of like, and so for like half a day, I was just kind of like, I'm not gonna. It's like screw this. I'm tired of dealing with this. So I turned off chat, and I think you probably came in towards the end. I mean, in the beginning, because later that day I turned back on chat. And it's always either Russian, Bulgarian, that they'll, you know, someone will say something in chat, and I'll have to translate it. And sometimes it's something I have to actually do something about. But like today, it's like right there. There's an earth root. I could have had that. I should have had that. Like honestly, this is actually the first day the guy hasn't showed up yet. But it's early, I guess. I've had the same Bulgarian come in like 3 times. I think the last 3 days, or the previous 3 days, and quote a song, but in Bulgarian, and that's all they say. I don't know if they stick around after that, or what. I don't know if they ever understand me going, "This is an English channel. Can you please speak English?" Because I'm tired of going over and translating. I mean, if they come over today, I'm just gonna ban them. I've been trying to be nice. I try to be nice. I try not to ban it unless you like come across and say, you know, racist or something like that stuff. I try not to ban. I try to talk first. I try to talk and I try to reason. Though I fully understand I fully understand the friends I got, you know, the friends I know that stream that they don't. Their mods just are like, nope, we're not putting up with that bullshit. I mean, some of those mods mod for me also. It's just I've kind of made the ruling of let me ban. Thank you, but I try to use it. I'm an idiot, and I try to use things as a learning experience. If I can help teach them that, you know, this is kind of stupid, you shouldn't be doing this shit, maybe it'll save the next person. Especially if they're young. Because, yeah, I'm also one of the ones that I don't automatically ban kids or anyone under 17. I blame my wife being a teacher. I am never going to get fracking Earthroot. Yeah. See, I just don't get the whole banning thing. It's like, no. It's like, why are we not trying to help people? Like, I mean, some people know. You can tell right off the bat you're not going to be able to help them. So, yeah, ban them. Others, no. And I understand with the Phasmophobia crowd, because technically, when Phasmophobia goes live, it will probably be a mature title. WoW, on the other hand, is a 12 plus, I think. Teen. Yeah. Yeah, WoW is teen. But most horror games eventually will be in the mature, most likely in the mature category. So I get wanting to ban them. I'm kind of the opinion of, I'm sorry, it's not my job to babysit your kid. If you don't know how to put on blockers, if you don't know how to, do whatever, that's not my fault. It's like, it's not my job to police your kid. If your kid wants to watch my channel, your kid can watch my channel. As long as they behave and act mature and, act like an adult or whatever, then fine. Oh, God. See, this is killing me. I'm not going to switch, though. I have done that, though, before. And then basically kept all the leather and stuff and just re-leveled my leather skinning, leather working. I mean, it's only for our fracking poison thing, but so it's not that big of a deal. Oh, Snaggle Spear, hi. I'll kill you too. Come on, give me three. Give me three, please, please. I beg of you. Silver leaf. Not what I wanted. Yeah. Well, it's the nice thing. It's the fun thing with doing the going back to 2 subs per color is we get back to the little half and halves everywhere instead of one big like the mustache one color, the goatee one color. I prefer this. I want to go to the back. There's a chest there. Then Harpy's got some chest. Since I'm here, I might as well go for Fifth Sprocket. I probably can safely do that without much of a problem. That shaman, I know what that shaman was going for. That shaman was going for, what's the last Kolkar chieftain? Because that's one of his bodyguards, or one of the guys nearby. This is killing me. I knew I should have freaking got those. The other thing, though, is I'm seeing that swiftness potion. Now I'm like, I probably should have stuck with alchemy. It's like I like having my gear, but it's sooner or later this just becomes too keeping up with the leather crafting gets just a little bit too much, where alchemy is kind of nice. Like there ends up being like really big gaps in between your in between the stuff. But that love my bear form. I love my cat form. But I will fully admit that one reason why I have, even though I still play druids and all that kind of good stuff, I hate not seeing my gear. And I probably always will, since for 20 years I've been saying the same damn thing. Because once I get like cheetah, like especially like once I get cheetah and stuff like that, I'm always in some type of form. All right, let's go see if I can do fist sprocket. That I can go down through the harpies. I know there's I know there's like 2 or 3 chests down by the harpies. And if I don't find it then I'm just going to not worry about it, and we can touch on it later. It's only for poison, so it's not that big of a deal. Because here's my problem with poison, with the poison spell. 9 times out of 10, I'm in 9 times out of 10, I am in some type of form, which means for me to do the poison spell, I have to get out of form and then go back into form, which means that I am, using up mana. So I usually just don't worry about it until after the fight. I'll pop out and I'll use the poison spell. But other than that, no, it's like I'm not popping out while I'm in combat. Poison can stay. Where like with the paladin, his spell, no, I don't have to shift. I don't have to get out of form. There is no form. All right, I wonder if there's a chest over here. Oh, yep, there's a chest right there. Definitely have to kill you. Nah, we'll be fine. Most of these guys are all gray anyway. Ooh, nice. Well, happy you getting a day off. Yeah, State's next holiday is September. And that is Labor Day? I always get all the But you got Labor Day, you've got somehow people still celebrate Columbus Day, which I'm like, why? I think it's Labor Day because Veterans Day is in November. Oh, there's another chest. It's more special. So you guys have your Thanksgiving in October because you're thankful that you don't have to do Columbus Day. Oh, that's not fair. I need one more. I'm out of space. Yeah. Ah, crap. I need to get rid of some stuff. So I can do that. Anything that really is not going to make me any money. You guys hear him snore? I hope you guys can hear this. If you can't, let me know. Oh, are you serious? Because I'm still bound on Bloodhoof. I've now forgotten to bind in Crossroads 3 times. But this actually works out my favor because I can, because this will let me run back to the guy. Alright, so we got that. I keep it. We'll be at 85 at some point. That I need to keep. I need to keep. That's gone. Izzy Busy, hello. How you doing today? Good. If you guys, by the way, if you're hearing snoring, is because I have a cat in front of me. That's what I'm having to hear right now, if you guys can hear that. Hi. This is Dio. He's my oldest boy. Stevenar, hello. But, folks, we've got pre-rolls about to start here in about 2 minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and go on break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5. And we will continue on. I'm probably going to be, honestly, I'll probably be on for at least 2 more hours. So it's probably going to be a 9-hour day. So let me go over to, Be Right Back, and I'll be right back, everybody. Where the hell am I? right, welcome back, everybody. Let me get rid of the cat cam, since Kitty is gone for now. Oh, welcome back. Anybody got anything special planned for the weekend? I will, well, like always, I'll be streaming 7 days a week. So I'll be here Saturday and Sunday. Definitely 4 hours of Phas. If I'm up to it, I might do like maybe 3 hours of WoW also. So I might be doing some 7 days this week. It will be depending on how I feel. It's been a lot of hours already this week.
Greetings. Be careful. Fly.
Nice. Oh, actually, no, crap. I need to actually go back to Thunder Bluff. Actually, I need to find one more. All right, let's go this way. I need to find one more chest. I need to find one more Earth Root. I mean, I might be able to find it in chests there, but the chests there are going to be harder to get into than the chests here, so... Or fight two. Yeah, I was... Like, last weekend I spent a lot of hours playing Monsters and Memories, so it kind of sucks that the stress test is over. I wish that game would come out, but I probably got another... God. Probably got another 3-4 months before that game comes out, though there is another stress test planned in September. So at least I'll be able to play it then. And once that stress test does come out, I will be playing. So I will be playing it on stream so you guys can take a look at it. Like, I would love to play EverQuest 1999, but I just don't want to buy... Well, one, I was trying to find... I don't trust... The digital key thing, I just don't trust too much, because it's not coming from a company, it's coming from individuals. And I just don't want to spend $70 on something and then get screwed over. Like, I don't think it would happen because then they would get a bad rating on eBay, but I would love to try out EverQuest 1999 because I think regular EverQuest, even when they bring out newer servers that start back at at the original, they still have all the quality of life type stuff. I mean, hell, even EverQuest 1999, I think they're on like Valuis. And I'm like, what? I thought the whole point was to keep the game as the original. But yeah, they've got. Trying to remember when Valuis came out. Like, I remember Canark. I'm trying to remember. So played EverQuest. Canark came out. I'm trying to remember when I stopped playing EverQuest and started playing Dark Age of Camelot. What expansion was out? Velois sounds familiar, but only because it came out a little after. Oh no! Oh, poor druid. Was trying to get his bear form and died. Oh, that sucks. Doesn't look right. I'm surprised there's not a chest up there, but apparently there's not. I mean, old school EverQuest is definitely, it's not for everybody. Most people won't deal with the fact of losing XP when you die, or possibly even losing a level if you die too bad. And if you die in a bad spot, you can lose your if you die in a bad spot, you can lose everything because because when you die, you know, you go back to your bind spot naked. And you have to go back to your body to get your stuff.
I'm out of range.
And most people just don't want to deal with that crap. We really have to do this. Can't we just be friends? Look, I would love to get out of your guys' area if I could just get another chest. That's all I want. First Blaze, what's up? Faz went very well. Thank you very much. I know we had a good day. We're up to 85? Yeah, level 85 right now. So almost to the point of prestiging again. Then I got to figure out what I want to do after that. Because right now we're doing zero evidence. But I don't know, but like right now I need a break from zero evidence, so I haven't decided if I'm going to go to go back to one evidence or maybe take a break and go nightmare or custom nightmare. So I can't see me doing custom nightmare. I mean, it might help with, you know, not being brain dead by the end of the week. Like insanity and zero evidence does to me. Because by the end of the week, I'm pretty much brain dead. It's like, don't make me think. Thinking hurts. Oh, why did I not bank 5 freaking earth roots when I had alchemy? I'd be done with this quest by now. I mean, I can't get hurt, but still. I need an earth root. If I didn't want to drop my skinning and leather crafting, I would just drop one of them, pick up herbalism for 1 second, go pick an earth root, and then pick back up skinning. Now, skinning would be the one that skinning would be the one I would be able to get back up the level quick. But that would also cost me 5 silver again. I think right now I'm, what level am I skinning? 114? And if there's a lot of people playing right now, I would say sure. Because it would take me like it would take me like an hour to get back up there. But there's not a whole lot of people playing, so it means I would have to do a lot of the killing. Oh, these guys might have some chest. Problem is with oh, he's a torrent. What the hell's he doing here? Come on, give me an earth root. Earth root, earth root, earth root. Nope, no earth root. We tried our magic. Should be one over here, should be one over there, unless someone's already picked it. I'm going brain dead. Oh, poor little frozen demons. He was just trying to get to the crossroads. He got killed by a hyena. Do I get Ghost Wolf around here? I could have grabbed him. I would have been lucky enough. I hate when it doesn't tell me how they died. They're just killed by nothing. There's phantoms in the valley. They're killing people. We don't know who they are. I just need an earth root. That's all I need. Oh, there's a chest. Not that I know of. If I did, I don't remember it. I might have. I don't necessarily remember it, but that would have been probably when I was a kid, so though I would have thought that I probably would have remembered something like that. Because that would have been right up my alley. Cover a mysterious thing causing death, and then there never actually was. That would be horrible. That would be horrible on this game. Don't know how Wolfen died. Only thing we saw were huge footprints leading away from his dead body. I'm out of space. Well, I guess I can go pick up the other earth root. Oh, God. I might abandon this for right now, and I'll do it offline. Because it can't exactly be the... I mean, other than... I mean, listening to music in Mulgore isn't bad. Huh. But it is beginning to... It is now beginning to catch up to me. See, Fury was slain by a Gogger Geomancer in Boulder Slide. Tripsy was slain by Shambling Horror in Gunther's Retreat. Ooh. 27 more silver and we'll make our first gold. I don't even know if I ever made a gold on... No, I had... No, we never mind. Ignore me.
You wish to speak? We shall meet again. I have just the thing for you. May the eternal sun shine.
Alright, I'm going to go to the herbalist supplier real quick. I have this weird feeling that sometimes they have herbs on them.
You wish to speak? Winds be at your back.
Maybe it's alchemist supplier.
Looking for something special? Goodbye.
Okay, I know I've seen, but maybe it's a retail thing. I could have swore that I've looked at a merchant before and they had stuff.
I have just the thing for you. Be careful.
Yeah.
I have just the thing for you. Ancestors watch over you. What brings you here? May we
Skull Rock, man. I would love to know what the percentage of how many people. I need to find that site. I think it's the unofficial hardcore death log that had that stuff. It was like there was a tab, if I remember right. Oh, we're never making that. But there was a tab. So like if you looked here and if you went to like settings or something like that, one of the tabs had like this, has heat map overworld, but then the indicator, all that kind of good stuff. I want to say on the unofficial hardcore death log that you could actually see a ranking of what killed what. I just don't know if that thing is up to date at all anymore. All right, let's do this one more time because really probably at the 34-minute mark. We're right around the 32, 34-minute mark. And I am fading quick. But I think 8 hours is a pretty good day. Something we will be getting used to. I don't know. I like streaming this long. It's, oh, there's a chest. Maybe I'll get lucky. I can't believe I'm doing all this for this frackin' poison quest. Other than the fact of it is a quest. I think I'm doing it more for the quest than for the spell. Nope. I finally found a pouch. It's too frackin' late, but I finally found a pouch. I can at least sell those for a little bit. Nothing up there. I'll probably switch that out just so I can have different colored pouches. Ooh, Kodo bags are two silver though. I was gonna switch out. I was gonna switch it out with that, but those are those actually sell back much cheaper. I feel like I was ripped off. But level 15, and that's the first pouch drop I've had. I had to spend 10 silver to get a to get two of my pouches. And I only did that because I couldn't hold anything. Right there, I'll just pull you out. I don't care if I don't have herbalism. Well, I don't care because I'm gonna... I don't care if it's cheaper, because by God, I made the other ones. I ain't selling those. I'll sell back the cheap ones you gave me. Oh, there's a bunch inside. Okay, we're going inside. I didn't realize that there's that many possible chests inside. I wish I had cleave. Give me earth root. Give me earth root. I said earth root, not peace bloom. Fine, I'll go inside. Really? Do you really want a piece of this? I'm twice your level, dude. I could sit here and put thorns on me and you would die. We gotta get rid of some crap. Geronimo! That's a very bad idea. I'm going to have to fight my way through this whole place. Die, little Pelmain, don't you cry. Wolf is gonna buy you a diamond mine. Water barrel. We're not gonna die, but might die of boredom. Just think, if I would have, you know, if I would have been smart and just kept herbalism for another 10 minutes and just ran outside and got me my earth root, I would have saved myself an hour. One silver, I'll take that. What can we get rid of? Goodbye, hunk of bread. Hunk of burning love. Wonder how big of a train I can lead out of here. Train! I'm gonna try. I'm done messing with you guys. I'm done. I'm out. Ha, I was hoping for that. And that chest is already respawned. Ooh, Dark Strike, 2 E's. Okay, I'm gonna sell this stuff. I'm gonna go over there, get those chests, and then probably. Ooh, nice. What phone did you get? Ooh, nice. Yeah, I've got my iPhone. I keep hoping it dies at one point, but I mean, iPhone's fine. I mean, it's not my favorite. Cthulhu on the other hand likes them. But I had to get a phone when the old place I was working, my phone died during COVID. And I needed to get a phone. I'm like, I have to have a phone like now? Because I can't sign on to work? See, ours, we haven't had a problem with it. I just don't. I'm an Android. I mean, I've been an Android guy since, cell phones, since, iPhone Android thing started. Because I've always liked the fact, Androids, aren't proprietary. Or iPhone, there's so many freaking things that iPhone does that makes me cringe. Like every time like Cat Thulu would get a new phone, she's got to buy all the accessories again because none of the accessories work with the newer version of iPhone. And I'm just like, really? Plus everything's locked down on the iPhone, which I mean, technically that is a good reason, but but like, if you're trying to do like, I mean, if you're an app designer, it's kind of nice. It's kind of nicer. Trying to remember what I can't remember what I got. I'd have to look. I've had it for a while. Yeah. I mean, Cthulhu, I mean, she's fine with it, just... Oh my god, really? Give me a frackin' earth root. I woke up early today and had a big day back to the classroom, started organizing, moving things back to where they need to be. When shopping, finally get a moment to rest, and I'm almost falling on my chair. Oh no! Yeah, I had... So... They increased my dosage on my Njero in the last 2 nights. It's not been really like bad reflux, but it's just enough that it's... Oh god, another free... Oh no! The elevator claimed another. Fell to their death in Undercity, level 52. Oh, he's rage quitting right now. Or they're rage quitting right now. That is very tragic. Yeah, Cthulhu's got to go in, not next week. Oh, crap. Not next week, but the week after is when she goes back. She goes back Wednesday to set up, and I think they get kids on Thursday. Really? Like, did you not just see what happened to your other, like, brethren in Snagglespear? That you had to pick on me? It's a conspiracy. Someone's out to get me. Someone doesn't want me to have Earthroot. Screw you, little Pellmane. I'm just running away. Wait, where's my... Oh, there it is. I had it in bear form, didn't have it in regular form. My nature's grasp. Yeah, but plan for tomorrow is 4 hours Phas. I'll be on between 8 a.m. and 10 a.m. It's the weekend. I sleep in if I want to sleep in. But, and I might do 3 hours of WoW also. Because I feel like I just want to play. And Cthulhu's not home, so. Why? Is it against the law to let me have another earth root? Are you seriously going to make me have to drop skinning, pick up herbalism, go get me one earth root, then pick back up skinning? Granted, I would probably already be back up to full skinning if I would have done that already. So, in reality, this is my fault. Like, I could have just followed around other Tauren, just gone through here and just picked up all these skins. Honestly, if I don't find a chest with another herb in, with another earth root, I'm just going to do that off stream. Nippleips, hello. I was going to say, hadn't seen you all day. And I'll just do that because it won't take me long to get my skinning back up. Even if I have to go kill these things myself. With it being the weekend, I might be able to just follow people around. I mean, on the bright side, we've actually gotten a lot of silver doing this. So, we have got something. Right now, I'm not really doing questing. I'm trying to get... So, when I changed over from herbalism, alchemy to leather crafting, skinning, I made a specific comment of, instead of me doing this right now, what I should do is just go get 5 earth root, because I know there's an earth root quest I have to do later. For being a druid. I should go do that instead of dropping this right now. All I gotta do is just go over to that little ridge over there. I can get my 5 earth root and everything's fine. But I was feeling lazy and I didn't do that. Because I was like, it won't take me long. I'll just go do a bunch of chests and I'll get my earth root that way. I've now been doing this for about an hour. Maybe a little over an hour. I've gotten 2. Because I had 2 earth root on me when I switched from herbalism to skinning. I had 2 earth root already on me. So I've only gotten 2 earth root out of all of this. But now I'm going to have to probably drop it. Or drop my skinning and go do this. And then hopefully there's people... Hopefully I'll be able to find a bunch of people who are out leveling tonight. Okay. I think Cthulhu's room is mostly set up already, so she's kind of like, whatever. I think. I know she said she didn't have a whole lot to do. Which is why she only needed to go in for 1 day. There's nothing there. All right. Let's go back over to here. Actually, there might be a chest over here. We'll try that. Then we'll go back over to Bloodhoof and I'll drop. Actually, we need to go to Thunderbluff. But we got pre-rolls in about 8 minutes or 7 minutes or whatever. But I'm pretty much wiped. We've been on for 8 hours. I'm pretty wiped and my butt is pretty tired from sitting. I'll be happy when I'll be able to get the standing desk up here. Or down here. It's actually nice here right now. It's like 77 right now. Wow, if you love me, you'll give me earth root. You don't love me. Is there anybody else? Yeah, I don't see another chest. Yeah, it's supposed to be actually like the next, it's supposed to be actually, I think, till like maybe Thursday is actually nice. Which will be, I mean, it'll be good for all the guys who are fighting out there, starting Saturday. I can't remember the last time they've actually had good weather. Either not torrential downpours or freaking 90-degree weather. Because I mean, it's been warm. I mean, I had my heat exhaustion 2017. So yeah, so about 2016 to 20 till now, about every year has been pretty bad. It's like it's either been hot, rainy, or the combination. There has been no go-between the last like 9 years. So this year's actually been kind of nice. It's made Cat Thulu really happy. So she's been getting to the point of like, why am I camping? Like I could just go up and camp, you know, go up and camp on just like go up and camp on, we have an event at the same site in May when it's much nicer. She's like, I could go up and camp up there for, you know, a couple of days during that and just, you know, day trip this thing. I'm like, look, you're speaking of the choir. I've been day tripping Pinzik since 2001. I gave up camping at this thing, you know, 25 years ago or 24 years ago. Because I got tired of trying to get to sleep in, you know, 90-degree fracking weather. Or trying to go to sleep in a torrential downpour. All right, so let's get here. We'll go find a lovely person to go say hi to. And then we'll call it a day because we've been on for 8 hours. Yeah, but I will be on tomorrow. Like I said, between 8 a.m. 10 a.m. we'll do 4 hours of Phas. And then if I'm feeling up to it, we will do probably about 3 hours of WoW. So, and then Sunday will be the same. I mean, I've been camping since then, but it's not my favorite thing to do in the world. Cat Thulu freaking loves camping. I'm like, have fun, sweetie. Like she loves, like about every maybe 1-3 years. Let me go while I go find a lovely person to go say hi to. About every third year, she'll go out to let's see. There's an island south of South Carolina, Hunting Island. She'll go out to Hunting Island and just camp on the beach. No worries. You had a busy day. But yeah, so she'll go out and camp down there. Which has been nice. Let's go over to KimCat. I think KimCat's still doing. Actually, KimCat might not be doing partner push anymore. She doesn't have partner push in her stuff. We'll go over and see KimCat anyway. I mean, you guys know my opinion of partner pushes. I think I'll be more than happy to help support any friend that's trying to do a partner push, but I don't think they do well. Because every person that I've seen that were like doing, streamed Phasmophobia and did a partner push and got partner, as soon as they got partner, whatever they were at when they started, they go back to. And I've seen so many people quit streaming because it just crushed them. No, this is a every two subs, every 700 bits, I start coloring my beard for you guys. So today we had nine subs, 1,200 bits. So yeah, so I had to color. That's what we do. God, I've been doing that for. God, I've been coloring my beard and hair for at least 3.5 years, if not 4. But everybody, I will see you guys tomorrow. Well, maybe I might see you guys tomorrow. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow between 8 a.m. and 10 a.m. And we'll play. We'll do Phas for 4 hours, and then if I'm up to it, we'll switch over to World of Warcraft, and we'll play some World of Warcraft. But hope you guys, if I do not see you guys tomorrow or on Sunday, I hope you guys have a great weekend. But love y'all. But be safe, be kind, take care, and peace. Bye.